Gotta get YouTube up and going. Maybe Pitbull got one. I think he doesn't have to complain about watching ads anymore. Thank you, Omar. Appreciate you, dude. Way too kind to me, man. Oh my God. Chat gets a little bit of hammers and now they're gambling. What are we doing? Oh, I know, Omar. You said it from the jump. You said when you first came around, you're like, I'll be your biggest supporter. I appreciate you, man. You've been killing it. I think you've been at the top of the leaderboard since you've been here. Matt in YouTube chat says, love how real you are and honest and what makes me come back and watch you more, bro. Hey, thank you. Sometimes honesty gets you in trouble, but oh well. Right, Thor? You want a treat? He's looking at me like, dude, he's giving me the look like, bitch, if you don't get out of the chair and go get me a goddamn treat, we're going to have a problem. We're working on that new trick. Set the treat on his nose and then he'll eat it. He gets it sometimes, but we're working on it. I think we should dismantle the prosecutor for PvE. Yeah, I feel like prosecutor for PvE is a little mid, but you can keep it, and then if it doesn't do good in the future content, just delete it. Keep the PvP role, though. Zen moment target lock. Or you could do Zen moment onslaught. Zen moment onslaught's pretty crazy. It's just reset day. What's up, Fizzle? Pens, if you want to watch a really good video I put together, exclamation point guide, I'll hook you up. It's a returning player guide. It has dim links in the descriptions of all the meta builds and pretty much teaches you how to return to the game. I would definitely not wait until next month because there's a lot of important guns and builds you should learn this meta to take into the new content. What'd I say, killer? I don't know what GD is. What is that? What do you mean since prismatic nerfed? You talking about the prophecy shotgun? Prismatic's only losing one fragment. That's not nerfed. It's still going to be the meta. Although Bonk Titan's coming back. You best believe I'll be on that day one. I don't know what you mean by that message, Chrono. Love his channel and his content. I just hate every time I turn it on, he's saying GD. I say goddamn too much? Hmm. All right. Let's see. Fucking allergies, dude. Yeah, we got a legendary campaign. Yeah. Or I've said worse. Mobility armor still worth the grind? Yeah, for sure. Bonk is back. Yeah. With the video footage that we've seen of Edge of Fate, it's guess who Mac, thank you for the 28. By the way, chat, Omar dropped 100 gifted when he stopped in the chat, so make sure if you got a little message to thank him. But yeah, mobility armor is good to farm. Why are you guys saying rip triple 100 builds, rip builds? Man, you guys are really jumping the gun. I mean, from the video footage I saw, they threw the hammer every time they picked it up. There was no cooldown. Pitbull didn't get a sub. Dodged. Looks like you got to watch more ads. I would imagine there's a legendary campaign. Why wouldn't there be? Unless they're just incorporating the story missions into just regular drops. I don't know. We don't really know. Checking Twitch. What are you talking about, Alan? Did I miss your message? I'm looking back and forth. You worry for me, Chrono. What do you mean? Oh, to see if you got a sub. Got it. Well, Bungie hasn't really mentioned anything. They're doing it on purpose. Again, if you worked in marketing or you worked in a corporate structure, you would understand this stuff. I mean, this is basic business marketing. Say less, wait for your campaign to launch, dump all the info. They're going to be very short in these Twids because 2 weeks from today they're having a showcase and they're going to tell us everything. They want you to tune into that. You want to know why? Numbers, metrics, investors. Yeah, Bungie's going to stream in 2 weeks on the 24th, and then the week after that. They want to save all the important information for them. That's why they didn't really give the streamers much information to talk about. It's just the leveling system, the armor stats, the new weapons to show off, the new exotics. That was it. I turned my buddy into your channel. He's filling his vault with 65 and higher armor. Yeah. I think people should just stack their vaults, and then as soon as the new content drops, play for a few days and then delete all your garbage. Even the stuff that you're saving now, you'll probably delete half of it, but I just don't want people to be behind. And usually I'm the total opposite. Usually I tell you guys to just delete everything. You know. but it's your call. I don't think armor is that much important, you know, because you could just play one character right now and go turn in a whole bunch of engrams and have fail safe and be good. Weapons, on the other hand, if you don't have the meta weapons, get them now. That's the stuff you want. Oh, they'll let us know level for raid day. I can't tell you what's going to be the meta. I'd be lying to you. All good, Dark Recluse. What's up, Fast Forward? I think, I mean, if I could just, if Bonk Titan has no cooldown on the hammer, that's going to be a really strong build again. So failsafe stays? No, I'm saying use your Echo Engrams now because you won't be able to farm high stat armor in the first week of Edge of Fate. Unless you get extremely lucky. You know? I don't think people understand like the grind you're getting ready to go into. The last couple years we've been babied in Destiny. You guys are about to get a grind, and it's going to be an actual good grind. But is it going to be enough to get you to keep doing it? That's the only thing I'm worried about. Like, I don't want to go, when they showed the portal, I don't want to go do missions from years ago. I don't care about Savathun's song. I don't care about, what's those stupid nightmare hunts? Or what's those stupid ones that, what's those stupid missions they showed? The Eris ones? What are those called? I forgot what they're called. Help me out here. The fucking stupid things. We used to follow the green trail. We used to follow the green trail and go kill the boss at the end. Wrathborn hunts. I don't want to do that shit. You know? Because that's what a few of the streamers that went to Bungie and playtested Edge of Fate, they said the same thing. They posted some videos like what I don't like about Edge of Fate. And they said in those videos, they're like, where's the new stuff? Where's the new content? Where's the new stuff we're going to be grinding? Where's the new seasonal activity? You know, that's the stuff I care about. Sure, I'll play those old missions to level and stuff, but I don't want to grind them. Mina? Top 3 things to hoard for new expansion. Exotic engrams, bounties, ascendant shards. Man, that was easy. You think the cooldown on the Titan hammer has something to do with his melee? Well, I mean, if you're running Bonk Hammer, you're going to have 200 melee anyway. Destiny 2 will be back online in 16 hours. We're going to sit here and look at this screen. Emergency maintenance. Nate from the 312, thank you for the 36. 3 years, brother. The game will be back on in 51 minutes, like it always is. I didn't watch the Xbox showcase. What happened to Warframe? I'll go back to Warframe when there's nothing going on. I'm not done with it. I can always just go back and play it. Just I played it as a filler game. They actually asked me to do a sponsorship, but it had to be on the TennoCon day, and that's the same as Destiny 2's raid on July 19th. I told them I couldn't do it because I was going to be doing the day 1 raid. They're like, okay. So. Kezu Mac, thanks again for your resub. Why is Reckless Oracle better than Age Old Bond? Well, Age Old Bond shoots slow, so it doesn't proc the perks on the weapon as a faster RPM would. and the origin trait of Reckless Oracle is way better. Riposte doesn't have the origin trait. I don't know what the raid rotation is. No. The raid is July 19th, Saturday. 5 days after the release. Yo, Angry, thank you for the 21.
GsxrClyde, I can't believe it's almost been 2 years already. You actually gave me the energy to keep streaming when I felt like giving up. Keep going, brother.
Keep on grinding, brother. I'm gonna make your day. I just dropped you a follow. Keep on grinding. Do I think it'll be the hardest raid race? No. It's not going to beat Salvation's Edge. I don't... Again, but they should have tweeted and just said why they changed the raid to Saturday. I don't know. I thought Bungie didn't work on the weekends, but there's got to be a reason. Oh, wait. What the fuck? I didn't realize my camera was a little turned. I don't know why they changed it to Saturday. I used to love working on Saturdays, dude. That's overtime. Shit, by Friday, I'd be on overtime. I used to do 412s. Well, actually, I did 612s. I did that for 5 years straight. 4 years. Wanted more time to grind than Friday because of GCX. I don't think it had anything to do with that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. DC, people bitch about Friday, Saturday. I don't care why they change it. I just think it's weird that they keep changing it. You know? I think they should have just told people. Should be on the weekend, more people can participate. I guess we'll find out with the numbers. We'll see how many people go into this raid. We'll see how many people finish it. We'll see if the Saturday pays off. I don't know if you guys watched my recent YouTube short, but I said yesterday, I think Bungie, whenever they release the new content, they just need to not change anything for at least 4 to 6 weeks. They just need to let the new system do its job. They need to be old Bungie. They need to be D1 Bungie, you know? D1, when Bungie would release an update, they didn't give a fuck what you bitched about. They didn't change anything. They didn't give in. They never, like, jumped on these live updates. I think they actually need to take the time and study what's good and bad about their new stuff. So if you give them 4 to 6 weeks, they're going to find what is good about it and what is bad about it, and then make the changes instead of just jumping, you know? Even if the system's not good, yeah, I think you have to let it go. I haven't worked on the prep guide yet because it's so hard to tell you, League Man. Because I'm waiting on Bungie to release more info on their stream. So probably You won't see a prep guide for 2 weeks. I might be able to get one out before then. It's just they got to give me more info. But it's pretty simple. Just get some armor, get some mats, get some exotic engrams, send in shards, bounties, delete all the dog shit out of your vault, find weapons that you don't have, look up meta. You know, if you know a gun's really good and you see a lot of people use it in PvE or PvP, you should probably go grind for it. What the shit? Angry, thank you. Thank you for the 5 juicers. You just saved $10.50 because of 35% off gifted juicers. That's a Cavs t-shirt. Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow? I think I could do that. I could. Shit. Hold on a second. I gotta call Lana. See if she answers. What's a marketing scheme? Did I miss something? Sorry. What the shit is going on today? I'm seeing a lot of green today, Chad. A lot of green in the stock market. Little pump, little juice. Thank you, Angry, for the 5. What else did I forget? Did I forget something? I don't think so. Do I trade? No. Diamond hands. Diamond hands. I've been sitting on some for a while. Some investments. It's only down 3% on the year. It's not bad. That was what, a 5-month correction? It's not that bad. In the marathon news, there was some new marathon news that came out. Not that I know of. They hired a new creative director. Who was the old one? Did we meet him? Did they have him on any of the streams? Julia Narden. She was the narrative director, is now the creative director. I wonder who was the old creative director, but ugh. I don't know. I feel like with all the marathon bullshit, they might as well just scrap it. I hate to say it, but Bungie just can't catch a break. I don't think that Marathon's doomed. I just think if it launched, it would just sit at a very low population. They might be forced to pump it out just because of contracts with Sony and stuff. But I mean, they kind of fucked themselves. So, I mean, if they didn't have none of this drama and it was all smooth and they did a better presentation at their announcements, there should have been a Vidoc. There should have been more gameplay. They shouldn't have gate kept their alpha playtest. They should have just had it, more people. They should have had more people playing it. They should have hyped it up. So,
have a nice day.
What's up, Kakarat? Thank you for the 28 months. Hope you have a good day too. Go Blue. Thank you for the 41. I think that they just need to shift all their attention to Destiny 2 and just make a fucking banger ass year of content. I didn't even like the puzzle they did for Marathon. You want puzzles in the games? Do stuff like Niobe, where you actually have to play the game and you have to do puzzles while playing the game, and you're forced on a time limit where everybody can participate, where you don't just need one Discord to figure out the whole puzzle. No, I'm not saying like gate kept. I'm just saying like it's nice to have everybody feel like they can participate. You know? It just works better, you know. I've been again been streaming for a long time, been around for a lot of the puzzles. Gameplay puzzles are always better. What about the chess puzzle? Same thing. One group of streamers were working on it. It was cool, but it wasn't like. Nah, it'll be cool. What's in my shoe collection? Oh, there's a lot back there. A lot of stuff. What's up, Mano? YouTube chat got quiet. Hey, if you win the lottery, I'm getting those McFlies. Deal. Oh, there's a whole bunch back there. There's Nike. There's Travis Scott's. There's Jordan's. SB Dunks. 2 pairs of Yeezys. You collect too? Nice. What's your grill? Sorry, I was joking with Lana, fucking around. How much is my collection worth? I have no clue. SB Dunks, Ben and Jerry's. Those are right there. I don't think I can play music on this scene, but this might help you. They are right there. Some juicers back there. What the hell was that alert? What the fuck, Omar? Did you just tip $100? And then $50? I know what you did. You put your name right there. What the fuck is this guy doing? Why didn't that alert go off? I got the orange lobsters, yeah.
My man, waving hand emoji.
Thank you, Omar. What the shit was that? I don't have the skunks. I used to in my old collection. I had the reverse skunks. He's a prince. Yeah, Omar's a prince. He spoils the shit out of me. Yeah, my grails are the off-white Jordan 1s back there. But yeah, I had before I started streaming, I had like 50. I had like 60 pairs, but I sold the collection as 52. I posted them on Facebook. A guy came over and bought them all. Bought the whole collection. So we haven't played the Oz song for a while. I don't think I have the audio. I need to find the audio again. Like I used to have it saved and I had it like on a push button. I don't have it on this PC. Thank you, Armor. Do too much, man. Spoil the shit out of me. Thank you. Asshole. Who just played that? Rice?
Let's try something new.
What's up, soldier? I got you in a second. That was a good one. How many hours a week do you need to put in the game, soldier, to not be a casual? Not much. I would say anywhere between 5 to 10 hours a week, depending on what you need. The thing is, soldier, you need to like, when you can only play Destiny 6 hours a week, you need to make sure that you're managing your time. You need to make sure that you're actually like grinding the stuff that you need. A lot of people just don't grind efficiently. Like if you need a weapon, go grind that encounter that drops that weapon and craft it that day. You know? Hopefully you hear that. I mean, I started streaming when I streamed 10 hours a day and I worked 10, 12 hours a day. So I did that for 3 years. Oh, well, I know you're not a casual, but like That's you said in your message. That was your question. Mouse and keyboard support on console. That would be cheating. If you want to play mouse and keyboard, just play on PC. I mean, if I owned a next gen console, which I do, but if I played Destiny 2 on Xbox or PlayStation, I would just have a wireless keyboard plugged in so I could like type to invite people and shit and type in the chat message, you know? So I can communicate with my team. Right, Skeleton? Well, I mean, technically they did add mouse and keyboard support for the next gen consoles. You just can't use it in the game. You just can't play with it. I mean, there's no getting away from cheaters, pure. I mean, just don't play PvP. Huh. That's how I avoid cheaters. I just don't play PvP. Nah, Bungie Vidox in 2 weeks. It's not bad, man. Father Shaw, thank you for the 5 gifted, taking advantage of the 35% off. I'm asking because I think some people notions that Destiny is becoming too much, leaning for casual all while they stream for hours and days trying to get a roll to drop to craft. No, I mean, I totally agree with you, Soldier. I mean, that's the okay. I'm not taking the bait here. I don't think we get a teaser. Hold on. Oh, Kegel, I mean, at this point, next gen consoles and monitors to play those consoles on is pretty much you paying for a PC, so they're getting out of hand. We've been playing cheaters since Destiny 1, let's be honest. Anyway, Soldier, I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? The biggest comment on a streamer's video or a streamer's stream is just, oh, well, we don't have all the time to grind like you do, you know? Which is a lie, because I know plenty of people that work and still game all the time because they choose it because it's their hobby. But as a streamer, you're like the test dummy. You know, if chat tunes in when there's new content and I'm here sitting in my chair being a lazy piece of shit, but I'm teaching people how to efficiently farm the new gun that's out, I'm doing them a favor. They don't look at it like that. They just go, oh, must be nice to just sit around all day and do nothing. It's like, hey, man, I'll tell anybody. Anybody wants to take this seat, go for it. You know what it comes with? No sunlight, the IRS up your asshole, no friends, no pussy, no nothing. Enjoy it. You can take this job any day. Go for it. And somehow I made my way around all that. While streaming, I got the opposite of that. I made friends. I missed a lot of family events. Lost some friends. Got a wife. Pay my taxes. Sunlight's a little tough sometimes, but we're working on that. The biggest thing is people don't have people to play with. If everybody in chat grouped up together and you guys played together every week, when there was content to do, you wouldn't bitch. You wouldn't complain because you'd be getting all the new stuff. But when you don't have people to play with, you get pissed. That's the number one common enemy that I've seen over the years in Destiny. People just don't have anyone to do shit with. They don't have a meta gun because they don't have anyone to play with. LFG's a thing, you know. I've played with people that have never raided in this game ever. I've played with people that are brand new to the game. It doesn't take long to teach them how to shoot their guns and be good at the game. You play with someone. You could literally have someone join your fire team right now that knows nothing about the game and they just got a basic, simple loadout on. If you spend a few hours with them each time you game, by the third or fourth session you're playing together, they're probably slaying. I would take that player over a 10,000 hour Andy any day of the week, because an experienced player doesn't want to hear your shit. They don't want to hear what you want. They don't want to hear what loadout you recommend. They want to run their own shit and they want to be on fucking War Priest, you know, or sorry, they want to be on like Witness using a sword because they're a badass and they want to skate around the map. They don't want to hear your shit. New players are so much more chill to play with because they'll listen. I'm just keeping it a stack. Well, yeah, I mean, it's hard to keep a game fun for over the years, committee. I agree with that. Nice skeleton. Yeah, Omar. Yeah, Omar's learned a lot. He came in, he switched his builds up. Now he's slaying. My core players right now in my clan: Rice, VC, Rain, Plane. I would say Evil is Merc. That's probably it. But that's the thing, though. It's not like I'm up my clan's ass, you know? Or Candy. Yeah, Candy. But, like, my whole clan that does play, there's, like, 10 to 15 people that sit in Discord every night. Even though they're not playing Destiny together, they're talking every day. Like, they're friends. I mean, secretly, they hate each other, but they sit in Discord and they hang out every day. But me, if I was your guys' clanmate and I wasn't a streamer, I'd be the guy that's popping into Discord while I'm taking a shit. Like, hey guys, really struggling with this one, but I haven't played Destiny for 2 weeks. Hopefully you guys are okay. Real busy. I got 6 jobs right now. Fucking, you know, can't make any time to play Destiny. But I would check in on them. That way, when it is time to game, I don't lose my spot, you know? People are just, I don't know, man. People just don't have social skills nowadays. People just don't know how to talk. They don't know how to make friends. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't get it. Like, if that's you, if you deal with social anxiety, like, bro, snap out of it. Call someone, get some help. Work on it. Baby steps. You don't have to live like that, you know? I go into a crowd of people, I think everyone's my friend, you know? It takes time, though. I mean, it's different. But there's always someone out there to talk to. Gotta face your fears at some point, you know? Well, I don't think it's that serious slammed, but... Well, I mean, Victor, those I mean, anyone that like makes fun of people for not knowing how to play the game, those are people you just don't associate with. I'm telling you guys right now, like some of the best community members you can meet is in streamers chats and in streamers Discord because it's regulated. If someone's a shitter in Twitch chat, they're going to get banned. If someone's a shitter in Discord while playing with you, they're going to get banned. So you have like a filter that saves you from idiots, you know? You guys remember my Discord like a year and a half ago? It was like one of the best LFG Discords out there, but people just stopped playing. And I bet you as soon as the new content drops next month, there's going to be tons of people in there playing again. There's tons of people in there playing right now. They just, you don't see them in the VCs as much, but they're talking in there. I added that section in Discord. I'll show you guys right now. There's a section in my Discord of dropping your gamer tags. And the only gamer tags that are in there are people that are actively playing the game right now, so... Right here. They've been dropping their gamer tags in there. Pretty much if any gamer tags in here, they're willing to let you add them. So you can add people, start playing with them, make friends. Do what you got to do. This is our whole LFG section right here. You guys want to see a funny clip? We have a situation. If you guys listen really close, he shits himself in the beginning. You hear the bubbles? Did you hear the bubbles in the beginning? We have a situation. I think he shit his pants. This guy's my fucking groomsman in my wedding and he's shitting his pants. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? The fact that he just like lets it rip and he's sitting in his chair, it's like, dude, if I had a fart like that, I'd just take off. My bathroom's right there. And his bathroom's right next to his stream room too. It's literally just run. He's got mud butt. Yep. But yeah. I remember a clip of like 50 VCs at once. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think just people... I think people just need to, hit the reset button, Hit the reset button, find new people to play with, because there's no way that I would play Destiny 2 by myself. Ever. If I had no one to play with and I didn't want to put in the time to like make friends and find new people to game with, I would just uninstall it. I wouldn't even play it no more. Because there's no reason to. Like, I know there's people out there that play solo, but man, that shit's so fucking boring. Not this game. Want to play solo games? Just go play Souls games or something. Even Night Reigns and Elden Rings encourage people to make friends now, It's like, Different times, you know. What are you talking about, Razzie? Well, if people just don't. People don't post a lot of fire team finders. People are always they're either using LFG Discord or they're using the app. There's actually a lot of posts on Bungie.net. That's where I've been LFGing. Fire team finder sucks. No one uses it. But if you go on the app on your phone or you go to Bungie.net, that's where all the LFG posts are. Returning player and you watch the prep guide, the returning player guide, and you got all your classes set up. Hell yeah. Hunch video said they're going into stat conversion and bounty prep. Where is that at? You want to make friends in this game? D1 strats. Load into the tower. Bang. Message someone. You trying to go game? Let's get it. That's what I used to do. Well, the update ain't out for 8 minutes. Razzie, where's this news coming from? Why? Houndish didn't even go to the Bungie headquarters, right? Why would he post a video on it? I just don't want to get baited. Where's this news coming from? Maybe it's going to be a tweet or something. You know, it's a YouTuber's job to bait you sometimes, right? Maybe they're dropping some article. We'll find out, I guess. Hey, Razzie, look up on your ceiling. Does it say gullible up there? Just because some post is on, if DMG tweets something or someone says it on Reddit, you don't have to like freak out. You know, I'll wait. Houndish is a good dude. I like it. I like his videos. He's a hard worker, but until Bungie tweets something or sends me an article, I'm not jumping on that. I think people still use macros for skating noble. Why are you guys gambling all your hammers? I think we're gonna have to set an example. June 21st, we're gonna have to give away some juicer prizes and set the tickets really high so the people that gamble can't buy raffle tickets. You're supposed to take the hammer currency very seriously and stack them up. All right. It's a currency you get for watching. It's a loyalty system. You're not supposed to spend them all. What if I give away a juicer prize that's like 10 hammers a ticket and I let you buy 50 tickets? That's 500 hammers. Twid today. It's Tuesday, Razzie. Uncle Dave plays Destiny 2 too. Wait, what? Did you just call me Uncle Dave? It's Tuesday. Is that supposed to be an insult or something? Some guy in YouTube chat called me Uncle Dave.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Apex, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. A wrestling journalist? I've never been called that one. Been called a lot of names, but not that one before. Joe Swanson, Thumb Thumb. Joe Rogan. Yeah, Cable was here last weekend. Buzz Lightyear. Dana White. We live in a cruel world nowadays, Chad. You get made fun of for your hairline. You get made fun of for being in shape. You get made fun of for being Trapzilla. You get made fun of for having a big ass neck. I can't help it that I was on my knees when I was younger. I was good at it. All right, Big Ed from 90 Day Fiance is too much. That guy's a piece of work. Dude, what the fuck? Nah. That guy, no. I don't look like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Big Ed ain't got these shoulders. Nah. Nope. Fucking assholes. Bunch of tough guys behind the screens, I see. Yeah. Let me know when the Steam update's out. Big Ed is the Mucinex mascot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What do I think of Liza P DLC? It's an absolute banger. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's rough, but I'm getting the hang of it. This is some crunchy shit. Better have some crazy beat drop here in a second. Is the update out yet for Steam? Do. I didn't get it. Rip. You're updating? I didn't get it yet. There's supposed to be an update today? Yeah. Are you on PC, Jones? I don't even know if there's supposed to be an update. I guess we'll find out. I mean, he says there is. So. Let me know. WWE guy or AEW? I watch WWE from time to time. I don't watch AEW. I definitely don't watch it like I used to. I feel like they're just running out of stories. But I went to SummerSlam and that was fun. That's why console gets it first, because by the time you guys finish the update, we're in.
Just got update.
Up lonely. Just run your warlock cable. Wrestling's been good since Punk came back. I honestly don't think so. I think the story telling's pretty ass. Oh shit, I didn't look at the modifier. Fuck. I just loaded in. Do you see that?
I was loading. Chaff.
Let's go! I called it!
Your battles paint a
Picking up the quest.
If this is the last
In orbit.
time, live well.
What happened? There's no dog shit modifier this week on Prophecy. So it's gonna get absolutely schmacked. Join up. People can farm. Free bright dust in the store. Gimme, gimme. New shader. Well, that one's funky. Is that a crane machine? It is. Claw machine. Yes, yeah, Stone Cold era. They'll never make wrestling like that ever again. Ariana's Vow ornament chat. This one's sick. You should get it. I'm gonna get it. Waiting on you.
I had to manually transfer weapons.
Are you serious? Let's get it. Let's see how good it feels. Still can't get in? That's okay. Tell her to put... Actually, I'm gonna pause. I was gonna say something.
Hey, Guardian.
Prepare to expand your mind, Guardian.
Hey, at least try to make it sound fun, or they won't come back. You're killing me, Three Eyes.
Guardian, do you read? I would love to kill you.
Let me see if I can transfer. Oh, I got mine. Helmet 1's active. Acreus on. Think I'm good.
One sec.
You see, get the initial. Whatever's the first one. Light. I'll get the darks.
Alright, I'm good.
Good job.
What's the modifier?
No radar. No, no, no. Sorry, I'm like locked in, so. Yeah, I know. Get the first one. Got him. Help out with that. Cable, you could just smoke shit. You don't have to worry about like light or dark. Just need some darks. can make some dark modes. Ooh, what? How was that light? No, I just got scammed, dog.
Just make dark on the right side.
Wipe it. I want to get gold. Dude, I was standing in... Nah. Game. I was standing in dark and I made light 3 times. Unless you were getting the last shot on him. I don't know what happened there. What in the fuck is going on?
Before we start, Cable, we're using actors.
They were using accurate.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
Thought you.
Nope.
Weren't you watching us just beat the shit out of this guy with accuracy before?
Nope.
Well, I know I was in dark. I was standing right here and I killed this and it made light.
Yo, how's it going, everyone? Cheers, Clyde.
Votes are opposite this week. Could be a thing. Like the submachine gun? Yeah, I use it. Wait, is that really a thing?
Oh.
Chat's got me thinking. It's a new modifier.
No.
I'm telling you though, my shit was busted there. All right, ready? What's the initial one? Dark. Okay, I got light. Made darks for you over here. Are we good or are we not good?
I died back. I don't know what to do about that.
Did he give it to you? Did. Okay. Getting smelted by that, dude. Holy shit. Lights. Oh, there. How many do you need? I just need 2 light.
I'm done.
Okay. It's hard to get my 2 lights right now. I'm just getting blasted by everything. Alright, get ready. Yeah, I mean, the guy's just on my dick. Alright. Go. Huge different this week. Guy's gonna own me. Guy's still alive, Cable. He's killing you.
Oh shit.
shit. Yeah. No attrition on this encounter is a lot better. I mean, it's still farming this first encounter is pretty free, but big difference. Wait, like, oh shit, I forgot about this guy. I'm going after the... Okay, maybe I'm not. Ow. Easy with the steps, brother.
Who throws a shoe?
Who throws a shoe? Checkpoints resetting? I don't know. I didn't check and see if my checkpoints saved. Oh my god, I can heal in this section. It's amazing. There's a funnel in that. Is it the back corner?
Left.
Like by me or no?
Yeah.
It is? Aha. Where we at, Cable? Try and get him up. Oh, fell off the back. Hold on.
Got a big guy over there.
I'm with you. You get random adepts this week by just killing ads. I almost FD crash. Oh, got another one. Waiting on amplified. You're getting blasted on.
I'm getting blasted by 3 dudes.
Thank you, KKVR. And enter null. Thank you for the 5. KKVR, 40 month. Nah, it's just chaff this week, chat, so it's...
Collectibles over here if you want.
Yeah. Wasn't that supposed to auto-complete?
Not with prophecy.
Do you have to re-grab these this week? Oh.
Got, I mean,
Mine just popped. My Triumph just popped. That was the last one I needed. This week bad? Nah, it's free. Absolutely free. I mean, to be honest, last week was easy to farm the first boss to get all the loot, but this week you can actually do the final boss and not get cucked. I didn't mean to do that. Just looking away. I just came in hot on my Sparrow. What's up, Iron? Thank you for the new Prime. Ah. See if I get my... What's the nightfall this week, chat? Good to go. Hypernet? That's a skip. Light? Gotcha. The shitter somewhere. Oh, there's light modes too, right? Yeah, it's an easy one, but it's not Warden or Insight. The dark.
I picked up 3. I'll do it.
Oh, I forgot that guy's walking around. Whoops. Middle. Auto worth grinding for? Yeah, I mean, if you want the best auto rifle in the game. I got homie G. Oh, the auto rifle from this? No. Auto rifle I have on? Yes. Auto rifle from this? He's talking about shadow price? Oh, fuck no. Auto rifle from this, a lot of people are going to use in PvP. Shadow price is trash. Watch out, guys on your ass. Table. Got sniped in the ass. I didn't know there was a guy behind me. Got a machine gun on and I'm not using it, chat. For snipers, they just spawned. I'm just getting blasted. About to be middle. Final. Just getting up on these corners. Here. That one, the right one almost dead. I'm just gonna save my thunder crash for the Big guy. Oh. Oh, big guy.
Make sure I tell him.
Okay. Aw. Best auto in the game right now is Ross Argo, and with Pulsar Brace and Onslaught. I like that auto rifle, but I like the garden one better.
If I swap to a sword right now, this would super right.
No.
Rewind rounds? Oh. I'm not hip to that roll.
It's one of those play your way rolls.
Nope. Scatter signal is farmable this week. Is it? Is it Starcross? Going to put on my Sparrow because I'm better with it. And I'm going to go left. Starcross mission. Exotic mission in the rotator this week. And this is where it gets spicy.
The spicy meatball.
The spicy meatball.
Bungie's favorite number.
Almost got schmucked. One shot with the 77. Long time, brother. I just pull.
You want me to pull?
Yeah.
Okay. And go on the secret chip.
No.
What did you guys use on this guy?
I'm gonna use Queen Breaker. I'm just gonna taunt the boss with my shield, so if we put the shield in front of the plate, he'll throw his clouds at it. When we go down for damage, we're gonna jump to the left. And you can put the well on the back of the left plate. And I'll put my barricade in the front, so he'll shoot that.
Okay, so I'm using wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just solar resist here. There's a solar and void. Can't remember.
Solar and void, I think.
Is it solar and void? Hard to convince me of farming anything at this point. Tier 3 weapons. Yeah, I mean, there's really no reason to farm this. Any giveaways for the sub channel in Discord? No, people just sub in Discord just to support it. I don't really promote it. It's just there. You'd be better off subbing on Twitch. Because you get double hammers. I have to take a picture real quick and send something to my lawyer for Lana, so hold on.
Oh, take this.
Uh, Hold on. Why did they kill Bounty Prep? What? Beep, 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 beep.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I take.
Okay, I take.
That guy's gonna go down in history.
100%, dude.
Huh.
Okay, I take.
Ready?
Oh,
Let's do it.
Get her.
holy shit! I'm dead.
Light on me.
Okay. I'll get the lights.
Had the light on me.
Lights are done. Just gonna go hit this. Okay, maybe I'm not, 'cause I'm a bird. I need 2 orbs before I leave.
He's picked up the torch.
I picked up 1. Didn't mean to make that light. My bad.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Where do you want the well?
All of you to the left.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up. I didn't save Queen Breaker. My second loadout. Just well here. He didn't move out the way. We're cocked.
No, I mean,
We're cooked. I'm
During
gonna-
my animation, he's slung the shit at me.
I went with you. It's all good. We go out together like champions. All right, I swear my loadout saved this time. That was golden. Yeah, the first one you gotta like dodge and then pop the well.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait and let him blast you, and then I'm gonna come up.
Yeah. You can like chill. Yeah. That was great. All right, we're prepared this time. Let me know if they change. Oh, I got the dark. There's only one dark. I'm coming.
What do you just light now?
Yeah, just light. Just need one light. Need one orb too. Oh, I don't know. Just good to go. Okay. Cover the ads. The ads are fucking me up. I gotta chill.
Oh shit.
Going. I didn't bounce off correctly. I'm behind you. I hit my space bar, but I didn't hit it soon enough. That sucks. I don't care about gold more. You guys want to keep going or gold it?
I don't give a shit.
Well, we
But
gold
I know.
everything
Yep.
else.
Yeah, we might as well just gold it. Wipe it out. Bad bounce on my end. Hate this boss, dude.
Excuse me.
So shite. Where'd he go?
Y'all.
Boss is cake. It is. It's just I don't feel like trying today. Arc Hunter. I like that. One dark only.
Right on right side.
Light. Coming. Feel. Go for the snipers behind you. There's no way that reaches here, right? Scooting back.
What happens when the game doesn't artificially take your health away?
Yeah, my barricade taunts the boss. So the boss shoots my barricade. I totally forgot that that was a thing.
Kind of juiced on them.
We did. Now we gotta finger our asshole for ammo. Not really. I mean, we just need a little bit. I need a lot of it too. Oh, just got a brick.
Can we clear one of these guys?
Yeah. I got light and dark.
You see my go?
I was trying to make a side for you.
Is there a dark to slam?
Yeah, there is.
I just got dark. Oh. I'm gonna kill this ogre. Now we finger our ass. Just realized I don't have particle on. I am gaming. I'd rather have defib anyway. Yeah. I have 8 shots. I mean, oh, I gotta get the fuck away. Yeah, if I get like one more brick, I'm good. I'll let you guys kill.
I have 0.
Oh, you're good. Collectibles are fixed, yeah. Exclamation point energy, I'll tell you what weapon I'm using. Oh boy. Got killed. Keep going by where the boss is. Need to stay off that side of the map.
I just busted the world, by the way. Wait for another one.
All good. I forgot that the boss was over there still. I'm staying off that side.
Paid a brick.
Yep, got a brick here. It gave me 1. You're kidding.
Do you have scavs on?
Oh, no.
I mean, what'd you expect?
More than 1.
No. There's no radar this week. That's it.
So what does scams give you? 2?
Yeah.
I got 8 off 1 brick.
Oh, it was a finder brick, not a juicer brick.
Oh yeah, you just get little baby ones then.
Alright, let's see what this one gives. Did they give me 2?
begging for one more. I haven't got a single brick since that first brick off the rip. Pathetic. No attrition. Wait, Scott said there's a brick somewhere? Oh, there was a brick next to me. Find her.
Yeah, that's the brick I picked up. They gave me one.
I mean, I have enough ammo to kill him. I got sniper on.
Three.
I got a super.
I have three. No
Got
well.
14 heavy.
Yeah, I mean, we could kill him. We'll be fine.
We should probably get no well at least.
How close are you?
To get over to go.
I'm at big numbers. Speed drop.
Ready to go?
Little numbers, almost there.
Yep. Very shit. Fucking one bullet.
Yo, what up, big man?
That's some bloodlust, hero. It hit me when you were tearing that last pack and taking apart. What the Nine are trying to say. Light, dark, it don't
Holy
matter.
shit. I like
Light and dark
4 weapons
are
from
not
them?
the same.
Didn't
Again?
say the same.
a lot of loot.
Just
It was
the
like 4.
difference don't matter.
Turn in the quest. What's up, croissant?
Oh, they turned the SMG into a strand SMG, huh? Or has it always been? Oh no, never mind, it's the pulse.
Wait, what was that thing that just popped up? Name change?
Your name change. Yeah, it was in the patch.
Is it faster to just leave one at a time and load into King's Fall for ammo? I mean, technically you could do that, yeah. You can just load in and grab ammo. So everybody gets a free name change? Is it finally the time? Actually, no. We can't go up to that room until next week.
I judge your actions. Everything dies, God. Everything.
Oh wait, that completed. Okay. Yeah, there's still 3 more quests. For some reason. The hand cannon have any good rolls? I think the PvP player says it's not as good as the other stuff. Appreciate the resub, croissant. Or cross, sorry. I don't know why I read that as croissant. Nothing to do now? Not really. I mean, it's a good week for people to farm. Everyone that got annoyed last week with attrition, it's gone, so it's definitely more. I don't know why. Why won't it let us open this chest? Oh, because there's a one-time juicer only. Yeah, this won't open until next week. It might not open. Why is it a better week to farm? Because a lot of people didn't want to deal with attrition last week, and it's chaff now, so you get your health back. And I mean, if you really want any of the weapons from this dungeon, you could just go one phase the first encounter with Acreus and call it a day. Or Lord of Wolves or swords, whatever you want to do. But, you know, some people didn't farm, you know.
All right, man. Well, enjoyed.
Is that all? Is that all your Destiny content for the week?
That's it for me, man. Done and done, dude. Holy. I have to hit Spire a second time, and I'll have to hit Prophecy a second time, but I'll do that when it's the fucking party weeks.
The Ludapalooza weeks?
The quote-unquote Ludapalooza weeks.
Yeah, I mean,
where they shower, as they
Allegedly.
say.
well, there's going to be a new way to spend the manifolds, and we don't know what that is soon.
Okay.
Yeah, another week for an Ascendant Challenge bounty. That's about it. That's all it is.
And Empire Hunts.
What the fuck? What do you need to do an Empire Hunt for?
Is that not a bounty either anymore?
That's closer.
Yeah, that's three weeks out.
Oh, okay.
This guy's trying to jump the gun.
Rushing the content.
Rushing the content. You can only do one bounty a week, man. If you do too many in 1 week, we are taking.
Run out of things to do. No, I feel it.
Let's begin.
I mean, did Shadow Price like? I don't understand. Like, why is it only one? You know, starting next week, like every single weapon should be available. You know.
Too big a loophole. Remember, unless they drop every one.
Well, no, just for focusing.
Oh, yeah.
Just for
sure.
Just for focusing, because it's like, I want to start stacking up on some juice in my vault. You know, Ascendant shards and stuff, but I don't want. I mean, a Hypernet isn't bad to farm, but there's one more. So it's Hypernet. It's Sunless Cell, and what's the third one? Is it Insight? Yeah, I think it's Insight.
Well, based on it being Hypernet, that tells me that it's just doing a full 9 GM rotation now.
Oh, because it's not in the 3 rotation anymore?
No, because it should have been Insight.
Oh, okay. Is Capable have Conqueror done? What does that have to do with it? I thought once you do the GM once, it's gone.
Really, if you don't claim the Triumph.
The next
If you don't claim the Triumph, you could just keep doing it?
Yeah.
What?
You get screwed for claiming the Triumph.
Oh, brother. Alright.
I do have Conquer done, yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Again, rushing the content, trying to skip stuff. We wait for that farm week so we can do it. We're trying to rush ahead of the content, which is just not good to do.
All about the time gate.
You want to
Alright,
get...
lads.
GG.
GG.
What are we going to do now?
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the
I
Crucible?
mean, we can run it back if Rice wants to play. Just to give a little bit of con.
Does Rice want to do his quest?
Rice?
You don't look too banged up. Don't get burned. Don't stop fighting.
Fire Team Finder always has someone doing Warden. I'll just wait for that week, because then I can tell people how important it is that week to do it. Because not everybody can do those nightfalls.
Might not be Warden again.
It might not. I'm just waiting for Warden or Insight to pop up.
Hi.
Probably, you're right.
Oh, nice choice. Bye.
What's the featured dungeon this week in
Are you
the raid?
judging me for selling
Like
out and moving back to
Shattered.
You are judging me. Birds.
Waiting for pit week.
Yeah, if you guys want the fusion rifle, it's right here. You guys want to go get scatter signal? Starcross.
Deepstone and Ron this week.
Did you have some
Deep
plans
Stone
to talk
Ron?
about?
Yeah.
What's the dungeon?
Let's see. Spire.
The view up here is pretty
And
good too,
Shattered.
I guess. Huh,
Hmm,
if you like concrete.
that's a little tough.
Yeah, it's a bad week.
That's literally a bad week. I'll message Raise.
She said you'll message him or you want me to?
Yeah.
How much is that gonna cost?
People need to feel safe here.
I need your attention.
Bryce, you want to do your quest?
You want to do your quest, Rice?
Here.
Just so we can give chat some content to watch? He's playing Rainbow Six. Yeah, get off that. What the fuck?
This guy says, yay, I don't have to play Destiny. And then he gets on Rainbow. What a choice. What a choice of all time.
I want to make it. I want to make a YouTube video, but I gotta wait for Bungie's news this week.
Let's get started.
That video will probably be made on Thursday. Are you getting on, Rice, or no?
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
I think he's stonewalling the shit out of us.
Fucking criminal.
Right? New works before we unlock. Or the 9 shader. I think you just have to complete the seal, right? I don't know what's up with this seal, really. I mean, I don't understand how there's more quests when we've done quests from every single dungeon.
I don't have training for that.
This is what confuses me.
I guess somehow there's 3 more quests to do.
Somehow there's
crazy to me.
Somehow there's 3 more, which I don't understand how.
Those algorithmic decryption keys were supposed to be heat resistant.
I can fix this.
It's gotta be a quest for each dungeon. Probably. It's literally just marketing. It's their way to lock the shader behind making you play every week. Scummy behavior, in my opinion. You know, the waiters will win. People that haven't played for 2 months can sign on in a few weeks and just do all the quests at once and get a title. I mean, it's the shit I don't get.
Yeah, you do 1 run of each and call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
You have all of the quests in your inventory. It's a terrible system.
Yep.
You punish the people that log in every day, kind of, because
If someone signs on in 2 weeks as well, or 2 to 3 weeks, they could literally get the bow and the trace rifle, both exotics.
Yep.
It's like, what the fuck? Now this last triumph, we were reading this triumph. It's like, I don't know what it is. I forgot what the triumph said. It's something about a rush mode. It's probably just something where you can fight all the bosses at once. I don't know. But again, I mean, the bosses are just gonna get fried. It doesn't matter which boss you fight. Out of the 3 dungeons, I mean, they all get cooked with a little bit of patience. You know, they kind of just fall over. That's what it was, a gauntlet. Yeah. It's the original time gating, 3 weeks per dungeon, 1 week. 1 weapon quest each week, 9 total.
He's not wrong, probably. They
Yeah.
just never adjusted the triumph.
Well,
They
no,
just
like,
never adjusted it.
yeah, because I got the triumph, like, it popped up.
Yeah, that was just progressing it in the triumph.
The Secret Triumph is known. You can go look at it. You can go look at the Secret Triumph right now. You can just go to Braytech. It's something about a gauntlet. We don't know what it is. I think it's just something to where you could fight, like, all the shit at once. Is that the Triumph right there?
Yeah. That's a seal. Just scroll down.
Yeah. Complete a dungeon gauntlet from the beginning to the end. So whatever that is. Would you farm Commemoration and Deepstone? I mean, if you could find an easy team to farm Taniks, sure, why not? It's an easy farm. Plus you're doing challenge, so you're getting double drops because it's easy to do challenge, so I don't see why not. Just farm Taniks, the final boss. Then you can get your Vogue machine gun when it's Vogue again. But Tanix is definitely a good encounter to farm because not only do you get the commemoration, but you get the bequest too. You get a lot of spoils from it. No. If you guys want spoils right now, just go get the Vault of Glass checkpoint past Templar. I'm sure it'll take like a day to get. Checkpoint bots should have it by the end of the day. You literally get 60 spoils a week. So you get 4 chests in Vault of Glass. You get the first one, you get the second one, you get the Gorgon one, and then you get the fourth one right before Gatekeeper. You can get it all in that one checkpoint. That's 20 spoils a week per character. So think about it. If you do just that checkpoint every week to get 60 a week, you'll be stacked on spoils before the new DLC comes out. It's that easy. Yeah. So if you do we're getting ready to do another run here in a second. We're just waiting on our third. If you want like the juicer run, Lasta, you need to do a full clear from beginning to end to get like 5 drops from the boss. But just farming the first encounter, one phase in the boss over and over is definitely more chill. You don't have to like try. The only thing I don't like about the drops from the encounters when you're killing ads is they only drop with solo perks. They don't drop with 4 perks. So, like I said, if I was you guys, just get yourself a 1-2 punch trench barrel shotgun with assault mag, call it a day. You can get yourself a Zen Moment onslaught or Zen Moment target lock auto rifle. Everything else, kind of. But I mean, I'm not spending none of my manifolds until Bungie tells us what the secret thing is. So I don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but it's gonna be a slow week for everybody. Yeah, I'll show you, Squeaky, when I launch in. Like when you get a drop from an encounter just from killing an ad, I might have one on my vault. Let me see. So this is an encounter one. This is a random drop. So it only drops with solo perks. So again, you could get a god roll. I mean, it has the origin traits, but it's just got to drop with, you know, same thing here, solo perks. So these 2 dropped when I was in the encounter. This one dropped when I beat the encounter, if that makes sense. Today, Johnny. Yeah, it's a huge difference this week. You just don't have any radar, but shit gets cooked. I think it races in a match or something. How long does a fucking match take?
Yeah, he said he was in a match.
I am not hip to that.
I think it's like 15, 20, 30 minutes.
What?
Yeah, he should be done though soon.
No tweets from Bungie today? No nothing? Nothing really, like, debate us?
No. I thought they would today, honestly.
I thought they would too. I thought they'd like tweet something to get the buzz going. Maybe they release an article tomorrow.
Always possible.
Maybe Thursday. DMG just says hello.
Riveting.
Marathon news. Marathon got a new creative director. I still would like to know if we met the old one. I'll probably go back and watch that later on tonight. When Bungie did the Marathon reveal, did they show who the creative director is? Because they got a new creative director, you know? Wednesday and Thursdays from here on launch are going to be important. Yeah, because they could drop a dev article on Wednesday. It's just, I want them to just, they should tell us some bounty info on Thursday, and that's when I can just make that video I wanted to make. So I don't want to jump the gun, start talking about the video today, and then they drop some news on Thursday that counteracts the video, you know? You get double manifolds? Yeah. It should be in, yeah, it should be in this week's article because it wasn't last week. DMG talked about it and then just totally ghosted the topic when the Twid came out. Everyone asked him, like, why wasn't it in there? And he never said anything. I don't know.
Nobody had the role before her.
Nobody had the role before her.
No.
Huh.
Not from what I could see.
I mean, they're going to delay the game. There's no way. Topic of bounties. Yeah, they're just going to... Everyone keeps asking about bounties because last week was the week to pick up your Ascendant Challenge bounty because there's 6 weeks of those, and last week was 6 weeks. Now we're 5 weeks out. So people were asking about, like, should we bounty prep this time around? And DMG baited everybody and was like, oh, we'll talk about bounties soon, you know? Which all he's going to say is don't do, like, seasonal bounties because they'll go away. If you do base game bounties, they don't go nowhere. Yeah, I mean, this, unfortunately, they're just going to lock this shader behind that.
They've shown me. The end is here.
Tough, man. Alright, so how much longer you got, bro? One round? I don't know what that means.
It's like trials.
Like trials ago.
But it takes like 5 minutes per round, 10 minutes per round.
Alright.
You can join.
I get the encounter.
Mm-hmm.
I was just getting ready to do that. Ever be Wukong? Nah. Just lost interest. Forgot what I think I was like 2 or 3 boss fights. Maybe 4 at the end. I don't know. I was just too busy during the time that game came out and I couldn't do other stuff.
E2 team just tweeted.
Oh, brother.
The patch just broke the legend title. It's out of the game.
What?
Yeah, whole ass title just gone.
So... what's their fix?
I don't know, because last time title seals got taken, they did a rollback. So hopefully they don't do that.
Interesting. So we're not legend anymore?
Nope.
I wonder what they messed with to provoke that.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like they do something and then it just breaks something completely unrelated for some reason. That's just a spaghetti code.
Yeah. is this? Bungie tells the community they aren't legend anymore, deleting a seal, pretty much. Fuck. Need some sort of content. Sitting here trying to think of like a clip to make or something. You got any ideas, chat? Let's all put our thinking caps on.
You can make a clip about how they fixed the one collectible seal and then transition it to make a joke about how they broke the legend seal.
Good idea, but not quite where I wanted it. How to DPS with Acris the right way? Oh shit, I thought you'd never ask. Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna plop this barricade right next to the boss so we get the juicer magooser damage. You're gonna melee. Shoot, 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 melee, shoot, shoot, shoot. Here's where it gets tricky. Shoot, reload, shoot, melee, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. That's it. This is my ag clear loadout. And then right before I go to damage, I just loadout swap. So I got on double arc loader for the Acris and triple surge. And that is how you beat the shit out of this guy. No, you can't shoot through his shield. You used to be able to bypass his shield when Radiant was broken and it would bypass their immune, but it doesn't anymore. Oh, does Acris? No. I just dance with him. My DPS looks like this. I'll melee and then I'll do this. I'm just holding A. I'm just going around in a circle, making sure I'm hitting my shots. You know? You can use Winter Bite, but I mean, last week I farmed this guy a lot. Like, a lot. And we were just nuking with Acris. Just like killing him fast as shit. I think it's better. I think it's probably the best loadout to run for this, but people won't use Acris because they're... Gotta watch my wording here. They didn't put in the time to go get the spoils for Acris. I was gonna say lazy, but gotta watch my tone there. I could get in trouble. Take it Rice is going to pick up his quest.
Well, unfortunately enough, I can't pick up the last quest because I haven't done the ones from last week. So I'm gonna just do the ones from last week in this run.
Oh man, we gotta do 2 runs.
What?
Anything good in the Bright Dust store? Hey, you can always check dim for that, but yeah, I would get this weapon ornament for the Arianas. Kind of a juicer. And there was a new shader this week down here. Yeah, unless Bungie drops some crazy news tomorrow or Thursday, it's going to be a really slow week, which is good because I'm going to be gone all weekend, so I'm happy with that. You see what I'm saying, though, chat? Like, again, I'm not speaking negative here, so don't take it out of context. This is what Destiny has turned into. You sign in Tuesday to see what there's to do, and as soon as you see that there's nothing for you to farm, you just don't play. That's not a good system. There needs to be reasons to play, and I hope that changes in Edge of Fate. There needs to be replayability. Like, what if you could just farm the game right now? What if you could just farm the game right now, play the game, no matter what activity you're playing, and a random golden goose egg drops? I'm talking an exotic engram that's 4 times the size of a normal one, and that's the golden ticket. And you can take it and go get whatever you want with it. Maybe a red frame from a raid, maybe a red frame from a scatter signal, maybe 10 golf balls. Stuff like that, like a treasure chest hunt. I don't know. Just something that's in the game that rewards you for playing. Maybe they'll change something like that for Edge of Fate, because right now, currently, you just turn on the game Tuesday, reset. You don't like the raids, you don't like the dungeons. You're just like, all right, see you next week. There's the clip. There you go, committee. I just pulled that one out my asshole. Oh, are you waiting on me?
Oh, Bracer.
Chat, kick. Does anyone in chat use kick? They keep asking me to do multi-streams, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it or not. Does anybody in chat watch kick at all?
You ready?
Oh, I've been ready.
Yeah.
Start first.
YouTube over kick. What is it? Which one's first?
Dark.
Oh. Alright, I'll pick up late.
Some dark right here. I don't know if I'm grabbing or not.
I just asked chat because they're like, oh, you should multi-stream on kick and yada yada.
It's some more dark over here.
I have light. I'm going for it. I don't know if I got it.
You did.
I did.
Alright, I got the left. You ready?
Those things hurt more.
I'm ready.
Ready. Don't do that shit, man.
I don't want to hear that one. I think I just thunder crashed the wall. It was looking at me weird.
That's baby tea crash, man.
It was a baby. It was a rice tea crash for sure.
Rice seems to have that effect on tea crashes.
Yeah, for
What?
sure. Well, no, Chad, it's not about me streaming on Kick. It's just like right now I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and they're just like, would you like to add Kick in there? And I'm like, I don't know if it's going to be really worth it for me. Oh, I keep asking.
Here's what you do. You stream on it, but you don't even have the chat open. Just ignore the chat.
Well, the way they're pitching it to people, they're just like, hey, at least you're streaming over there, and if a few people watch, you might earn, you know, let's just say you only earn $100 for the month. That's $100 you didn't have. Even if no one watches, you know, it's just like, that's like kind of their pitch, and I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's just like YouTube streams. I'm just broadcasting to YouTube and Twitch right now. The only pain in the ass is like, if I watch one trailer on Twitch, I get fucking demonetized on YouTube. If I watch any trailer, like, I could watch a fucking game release trailer on YouTube, but if it's on a live stream, they demonetize it and say it's fucking copyright. Stupid. I don't know. I'll think about it. Could just be an easy way to open up easy funds and giveaways. I don't know. Yeah, if you multi-stream, they cut your revenue in half. They do. Yep. Just with ads though, not the sub part. But with ads, yeah. If they know you're multi-streaming, like on Twitch and YouTube, they'll just cut your ad revenue in half. But if you don't have a lot of viewers, you're not really getting ad revenue, so I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Doesn't really sound too enticing, but what about Opera? I got an offer from Opera GX2 to do another sponsorship.
Opera is nice for, you know, after you fucking download the extension that makes your Twitch not lag. Ouch.
Did you need the collectible? You gotta go RPC.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not a seal hunting Andy.
Good.
Ready, Rose?
Yep.
I got a couple offers out, chat. I'm trying to get some other companies involved so we can get another PC giveaway. Oh shit. I forgot I was supposed to announce that.
Dark.
On giveaway Gary Day, chat, on the 21st, you have a chance to get your own emote in the channel. More details coming soon. It'll be on the 21st. Obviously, it has to be POS. There's a lot of emote slots I don't use though, so it's I'm gonna start pulling them up. How am I getting sniped at? Oh, it's like a fucking barricade. Oh. Yeah, Shipley, that's what they're trying to do. Get the other sniper? Oh no, I got him. I think this is the last floor already? Oh.
And I just fell in a hole.
Might as well stand on the fire and wipe it out.
Dude, got melee targeted into a hole.
What the fuck just happened?
I got melee targeted.
I saw you die, and then
hole.
when he died, I just stayed in the fire. I was just like, oh, fuck it. So it's Rice's fault.
I can't help that this game saw me slide melee and said, ooh, ho. I can't help that. Middle.
Super mod for he made $20 an hour. How many viewers did he have?
Made some dark moats over here.
Look at that fucker.
Where's over here?
They were right there, but they despawned. They were literally right next to the bank.
You know how many viewers he had, Shipley? Oh, you average just a lot then. Okay. That makes sense. I got dumbass.
Dark on me.
Staring at my barricade. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Nah, just no radar this week.
Dark on me.
I mean, there's still no reason to do full clears, in my opinion. You should just farm the first boss. $25, yeah. Just, it's really hard. It's really hard to get that, you know. Because I thought, like, maybe I can, you know, tell people, like, hey, you know, if you want to open up a tab over there, you can. Then it just generates free bread for giveaways and stuff like that. But I don't know. There's a night out. Are them over there?
Nope.
That's fantastic. What up, Darth? Thanks for the 5-pack. $35% off juicers. If you guys forget to the sub, make sure you thank them. Oh yeah, Twitch is adding that rewind feature, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the time he chased me and then he ran away. Oh, looky.
They're adding incentive to subscribe. Have Twitch server.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. 32, Mr. Lukey, thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I could watch Twitch without being subscribed or Twitch Turbo. Where am I? Okay. That was really weird.
You fucking dick.
What happened?
I almost fell. I saved it.
Bank account roulette? Oh yeah. Sometimes you forget what's linked to what. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow week. It sucks that it's a slow week too, but there's nothing we can do, man. Can't just force shit.
Guardian down.
Okay.
This guy stinks.
Nah.
Oh, the fuck snipe me?
Yeah, the sniper's going buck wild on the platform.
Might just have to do raids. Might just have to do raids tomorrow and Thursday, to be honest. And then we just see if the Bungie drops any news on Thursday, and that's it. Kinda unfortunate. Because I really don't think people care about grinding this shit, right?
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh. Grinding the first encounter is boring.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, Zion, he always does that. My vault isn't really dirty. I don't really see a reason for anyone to like nuke their vaults this time around unless people are hoarders and they need to make room. You know, a lot of people are just gonna wait until the expansion drops and see what they can use and see what they can't and then delete it. So as long as your shit ain't just overstuffed, you know. It's just like this armor that I told people to get for mobility focused. If you use it, you use it. If you don't, delete it. You know, it's that simple. So Yo, Dead, thanks for the brand new sub.
I'm ready.
Dead Echo 270. I like it. Thank you. It doesn't help that Lootapalooza week is weeks away, and if you really want to grind the loot, just do it then. Yeah, I mean, they just design stuff to just wait, you know. That's what I'm saying. There should be something to do in like in between the weeks, you know.
I think the Lootapalooza week should start next week and run all the way till the end.
A month straight of Lootapalooza.
Yeah, it should.
Open the floodgates. Every single raid, every single dungeon is featured. That's usually what they do, right? But like you know, let people grab all the loot they missed out on and be done with it. Actually, committee, let's add to that.
Okay.
Thank you, Dead Echo. You're probably working on that clip, committee. We could add to that. You're just adding more evidence, if that's okay. Oh, I made a clip earlier. Did you not hear me? I marked it. Did you not know that? The Echo? Thank you for the 5 juicers. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the biddies.
You good?
What? Bro. Oh, now I'm pissed. Still haven't pre-ordered new expansion. I'm good to go, sir. I was DMing a sponsor back. What happened? Some with my sponsorship got delayed, and I was asking why. What do we need?
I'm going to slam right now.
I'm not going in the middle yet. Need my barricade. Need a second. Going now.
My place in well just offer it.
To the left.
To the left. Follow me.
Okay.
Wait for the first cloud, though. Safe. Back away from that barricade. Right next to you.
You got fucking thrown to Uganda.
Yeah, I was pushing up with him. I should have just stayed back, but I was trying to help him with the ads.
Same second you died, I got my nade.
Fuck it. Bad, I was fucking irritated with this shit. I just hate when sponsors change their mind last minute. It's like, dude, dude, these fucking people try and push. They get away with this shit because the other creators just don't know better. Because they just let it happen. And they got you by the balls because they're like, oh, we want to offer you some money, so you have to just bend over backwards for us. But like, they don't realize that streamers have a schedule. We have stuff planned for certain days. When you make a switch at last minute, it's annoying.
Oh no, did not mean to make that.
Speed, light or dark?
One dark, one light.
We just need dark now. Dark. And
Slamming.
there you go. Bait this over here. Safe.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not safe. Yeah, you don't even have to jump there yet. Just first one go. Bro, how are these enemies hitting these fucking crazy shots on me like that? What? That hit me?
On my screen.
Wow. Just gonna barricade up here. Nice, Shipley. Your clan's still open, and yeah. We have sorry, I'm not really talking because I was thinking about shit. We have community clans in my Discord. If you just type !Discord and you can fill out one of the clans. Like one of the community clans. I just don't know how active they are. The 3 dark?
Yep.
Let's just take out the side so we can like camp ammo. We got like the worst room to camp for ammo.
Your crap will get fucked.
Cook sauce.
Are you shooting your gun?
Yes.
He's on the lock.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, you're good, Shipley. Well, let me see what time now. That day. Go 11. What date is that? It would be the 16th. Yeah, we'll go 5. One more thing to do. All right, we're good. Sorry. What the? I suck. No, I don't. Dude, that barricade fucks you sometimes. They just shoot it. Lighter on the ground if you need them. Okay, I'll pick them up. Or rice bowl. More lights. I think I got the last light. No, I thought, sorry, my head's just not there. I thought you were going to the last one, so I wasted mine. Not really fucking paying attention. Yeah, again, I'm not even thinking about what I'm playing in the game right now. Pissed that my schedule got fucked up. So. I got it. Ooh, almost died. Did die. What is this game?
I didn't have anything to heal you with.
Wipe it.
Oh.
I'll lock in. But today is going to be an early day. Just not feeling it now. Motherfucker, chat.
Buzzkill number 1.
Yeah, we got hit with a buzzkill for sure. Oh, back to the clip committee. I was gonna add something to that if you were editing it. Sorry. Do apologize, chat. Unprofessional, but when my schedule gets messed with, it just kills my vibe. And now I had to switch all my stuff around. So. It's looking tough like last week. No, I'm just not playing. It's easy this week. We're just the care is not there. Like putting in effort. Yeah, just find him. Pick him more. Yep. You can pick him up. Oh, that ogre's gotta die, boys. The first one.
I had to leave him.
I mean,
bro, I had to leave him.
Didn't.
I did.
You can kill him.
It was either I leave him or I die. I had to leave him.
I would have calmed it.
Yep. It's okay. I'll just put on the sidearm. I was just standing in the middle killing everything. I got blasted and stuck by a fucking ogre where I couldn't even move. I got pushed into the wall. I took off my sniper. I'll just kill him. Too dark, one light. You got the light. Oh, come on. Over on the loose in the middle, but I got him. What do we got left? Dark?
Just the dark.
More dark in the middle of the room. Oh, the fuck? There you go. Mm-hmm. We gone. Try and bait his cloud here in the middle. There it is. What the? Oh, it's because I put the barricade sideways. Because I put the barricade sideways, it didn't track to him. What the fuck?
He just double clouded me.
Sure. Alright, Chad. One of those days where game wants to fuck around. Oh, boy.
Cool.
Put the barricade sideways so it didn't track it. That's bad luck. This is why you could have done the first encounter 10 times by now, you know?
Might be an understatement.
Yeah, I'm finishing up light here in a second. On the light. On the ogre.
Dark in the middle.
Completionists versus farmers. Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, though, you just want loot. Let me finish this run committee, then I'll add to that clip. Baited. Gonna get touched on the back of the head. Probably gonna die when I res him. I'm at 9. 10. Oh! I should have died. I just cheated the game. I love this game. Yeah, I'm getting off after this chat. Holy shit, dude. I'll add to that clip committee and we'll post it later, but yeah, I'm just not feeling it today. I'm ready to fucking rage. It's not because of Destiny, because of just a sponsor that I had lined up, and now they want to move it around, and I didn't want to do that, so now I'm fucking irritated, and yeah, I just don't want to be on stream. Absolute boner killer. I mean, it's fine, everything will work out, like I'll keep the sponsor, but like I had a plan. Plus we're in such a fucking boring week because Bungie doesn't know how to run their fucking games, so there's literally nothing to do. Need a recharge and come back on full cylinder. What's all light? This night? Hiding in Uganda? I'm gonna have barricade right now. I'm adding to it. I feel like that thunder crash didn't do anything.
Can't heal bot you, Glad.
Yeah, I got absolutely murdered. Jump forward being stupid. I'm just gonna move to the side and DPS from the next spot when he teleports. I think I have my resist wrong or something. Oh my god. Dude, I'm getting murdered. Sorry. I got murdered by everything. I literally got solar and void on, and I literally just could not survive there. Ugh. Sit back and kill him, I guess. It did not go this way last run. I just felt like I got murdered there. Like I really couldn't move. I had to push forward. Those ads hurt. I was just gonna add something to a committee. Sorry, I'm just like, I haven't had one of these days in a while, but I'm in a bad fucking mood, so just bear with me. I mean, dude, look at this. Like, Do I have something like dropping my power level or something? Why is everything hurting?
There's no power level.
Oh shit. But like, what the fuck? This room's owning me right now. I was just getting smoked. Like, the boss was shooting me with the shotgun and I was like... Being fucking weird, dude. Getting our cheeks clapped. This, well, I mean, we just did a run earlier and then... This run, yeah. Cheeks are getting destroyed. I think we just need one light left. Difference this week? It's the easy week. I just suck today. I don't know. Only chop.
I'm standing right next to you. How am I dying to dark entropy? What? Okay.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm not. I picked up the motes though. Killed it. I'm coming. I don't have a barrier. Watch your dark level. Yay! Ammo farming. You got your well?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm loadout swapping. Doing some fucking... some over bullshit.
Alright, now that...
This guy thinks we need that. What a moto.
Yeah, the well's important, but... The loadout swapping was a little low. Oh. What do we need to... We need to open up a... We need to open up a spot. To the left. Right, this corner's open. You don't have to stand over there. Give me another dark. And I'll... Yeah, I'm gonna get this dark. Is that alright? Oh. Okay. Alright. No, we're just farming now. One phase is doable on this guy, yeah. This final boss, yeah. You just gotta coordinate it with 2 titans. Queen breaker, Thunder crashes, and then you use Lord of Wolves at the end. Doable, but takes a little bit of time. Like practice it. I'm just gonna sit in the corner so I don't get fucking schmucked. I had ammo on the other floor too, which sucked.
I did too.
I thought Spire the Watcher was bad for ammo. This takes the cake. The worst. Is that a brick? Don't think so. I got 2 shots. I'm winning.
Must be nice.
Taking armaments was nice. Those were the days. To my left. Oh, I got 4 shots now.
I have 10.
Oh my god. My loadout has the wrong mod on it. Yeah, the ammo meters are going to be nice and Edge of Fate for sure, just for this purpose. I'm telling you, you should do this. You should do the leaf strat, to be honest. Leaf strat is one person just. I got plenty of ammo now. I just got pooped out. I got 17 shots. You should just have someone sit here and like your teammate leave and they can go pick up ammo. Yeah, for some, I just had 5 bricks drop in a row. What the fuck? You could have your teammates leave and go get ammo on like a raid or something or a nightfall and come back to prevent this from happening. But again, it's like you're only gonna have to do this encounter once. Unless you're farming full clears, which, yeah. And if everybody's got like 10 or more shots, we're good.
I'm good on ammo now. I have 21.
Okay, I'm just playing all the ads.
No.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Got the old fuck sauce on the dunk. I'm telling you, man, that dude, that shotgun he hit you with is jacked up this week. It's not hitting what it was before. I feel like he 2-shot you with it.
Feels weird.
Wow.
What a bozo. Yep. Yep.
You can't grenade, you can't do your class ability.
Yeah, we just didn't. They just didn't care. We don't need gold.
To fight the Guardian.
We're about to restart a run. We already did our gold run earlier. Fuck that.
Rat man.
Shit's dog
Quests
out.
don't even require gold anymore, so.
We all did.
It's also true.
We asked the 9.
What was
Like
the
it
answer?
matters.
Isn't it
They change
obvious?
that?
Light and dark
Yeah.
are means to survival. It's not about saints
They
and
did?
sinners.
The Vanguard wouldn't
thought they
abide
did.
that answer.
No, you only need a
Vanguard
victory.
ain't here.
Oh.
I'm sick of their dogma.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
do
'cause
you
I was like,
think,
wait a
chosen
minute.
one? Come on back, and I'll get you paid.
Yeah. No, I honestly felt like on attrition week last week he wasn't hitting that hard. You're just like getting hit with some just like dumb shit. Like I don't know, maybe it's just my brain fried, but that's what I felt like. I felt like you just look at you the wrong way and you get slapped around for no reason.
There you go.
I
GG.
didn't know I needed a medal for getting gold in this shit.
Oh my god. What is this? Limited time offer. Is this like a poster or something?
It's one of those displays.
Oh, the plates. Got it. And we got this for doing some of the weapon quests. Is that what it is?
I guess. Yeah, that's like got all the bosses on it.
That makes sense.
They did one with the champion.
Oh, yeah, they did. I forgot about that. Oh, GG's, boys.
GG. Sorry, your shit got fucked.
That's all good. Shit happens. It's not a big deal.
Later.
Yep.
Later.
Elaren, thanks for the 39 months. GZ, thanks for the 30 months. Appreciate you.
Hi there.
That shit's ass.
Acknowledged. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Did you get the clip I marked, committee? Kind of how that clip goes. I'm just like, hey, it'd be cool if they did this, and then I provided I provided like an idea, and then I was gonna add an idea. That way, there's just more talkative on the clip. That's all. I'm just gonna do it now. Or another cool thing they could do, since they titled Right of the Nine Ludapalooza the last few weeks, what if the last month, which would be next week, you could just open up all the raids. Every single raid is farmable. Every single raid is farmable. Every single dungeon is farmable. That way people can just play catch up and get ready for this new transition into the new Edge of Fate. And at least it gives players something to do and not just be like, oh, it's this weapon this week. It's this dungeon. No reason to play. Just a thought. Should be good. It's true though, chat. I mean, you look at this shit. Like, you literally look at this and you see what weapon it is. You're like, what the fuck I need that for? You don't need it. Then you open up this and you're like, okay, well, maybe I'll go farm Nightfalls. Maybe I'll go farm Hypernet. I'd rather wait for an easier one because there is. I'm waiting on Warden of Nothing, or I'm waiting on Insight chat, and I'm just gonna be doing non-stop GMs. So I'm gonna tell tell people to join up if you guys want to run GMs when it's that week. Hi, Clyde. I love the content. My friend Ken's is watching. Can you show my slime some love? Hey, Ken's. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for watching my shit content. Never lost the insight node? That's because you didn't claim. Yeah, unfortunately, I claimed my seal, so I lost it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the insight. Like, I could just have people join me that have it available, but then it takes away content that week. But I am going to be farming exotics, chat, because what I'm going to do is we are going to fill our vaults with the old school strat of Aeon safes. The reason why we're doing that is in Edge of Fate, you will need.
What can I do for you, Titan?
You'll need 1 exotic engram and 2 ascendant shards per exotic. So if we want our exotics to be juicy for the new Edge of Fate builds, or sorry, the Edge of Fate builds, your current exotics will get tuned. You know, like for me, like my current Titan exotics, they don't have any mobility, they don't have any intellect. So I want them to have mobility and I want them to have intellect because weapon stat and super stat. Or I don't have a lot of exotics with strength. I don't think I have any Synthoceps with strength. I can look. Thanks for gifting them, VC.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
Nothing. 12 strength? Yeah, I have no Synthoceps with strength on them, so we're gonna need that. So yeah, so that'll be part of the prep stuff. That'll be part of the prep guide stuff. And then exotic engrams, bounties, ascendant shards. That's it. Why do you need strength? Because strength is melee in Edge of Fate. If you get the 200 strength on a melee build, you get, what's it, 35% more melee damage on top of what you already get. Pretty much, Dr. Mike, if you haven't heard any of the Edge of Fate news, you're going to get your mind blown when Edge of Fate drops. There's a lot changing with this game. I don't think the community's ready for it. Everything's changing. The director's changing. Every single grind in this game is changing. We're getting pretty much a whole new system in the game to shake things up, which is good, you know. Ashen Wake Titan could definitely make a return. Yeah, short stack. I mean, a lot of people don't know what's changing. A lot of people don't like. Honestly, a lot of people like don't understand how much is changing. I think a lot of the community's in the dark right now because they haven't like paid attention to the Twids. I mean, obviously you guys will find out in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, Bungie's going to go live and they're going to talk about Edge of Fate, and then they're actually doing one a week after that. So, I mean, there's pretty much for the next 2 weeks, you're just going to be in the dark. Whatever they tell us, you know. But this is what happens when you don't watch the streamers, you know. We talk about this shit every day, you know. People that have been tuning in nonstop, kind of are up to date with the news, you know, but some people just don't tune in, so that's okay. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited, but I'm also worried at the same time because I feel like, I don't know. If you really sit here and you backtrack over the last 2 years of this game, every time there's been something really hard to get, Bungie backpedaled on it. You know, they've always backpedaled on a grind. Anytime a grind is hard, players know life at that week. Even if you can only play 5-6 hours a week, you were signing on to get that hard achievement done or get that hard loot. And then 2 weeks later, they nerf it and they give it to everybody. That's how it's been the last 2 years, pretty much. Any hard grind, they just give it out. It's a handout. And if you've kept up with the game every single week for 2 years, you would understand why I said that, because it's true. I can give you a perfect example right now. This weapon right here. This weapon was a handout. I always use this one as an example. The first week, if you grinded for this thing, it came out, you literally got punished. Because the next Iron Banner that came around, you only had to play one match to get the God roll. You know? They always do it. But with Edge of Fate, everything's changing. You got a hard power level grind coming up. Everyone thinks they're going to get tier 5 armor in the first week. You're definitely not going to. Unless you're a sweaty bitch. All the stats are changing. Hunters are good because if hunters have mobility, you're fine, you know, because mobility is an important stat. But again, I think... Exactly, Cuban. Yeah, the seasonal content, you know. A lot of people are getting misled by this mobility stat, though. Everyone thinks that you need mobility 200 on all your builds. That's not true at all. So... Like me, as a Titan, I don't use I'm not gonna, if I'm on a melee build, it doesn't matter what class I'm on. If I'm on Warlock, Hunter, or Titan, and I'm on an ability only build, I'm probably gonna have a 70 stat of mobility. I don't care about weapon damage if I'm just cycling through my abilities, you know? I would rather have discipline. I would rather have strength. You know, or intellect, you know, these three, like with your ability, hell, you might even play into some of your class, you know, recovery is your class cooldown, your class ability. So like a Titan build could be, if you don't really care about your super damage, you could just do like 70 intellect. And then you could do like 70 recov so that you get your thruster back. And then just go as much stats as you possibly can in strength and discipline. So like 200 strength, 150 discipline, and then the rest of my stats just thrown around, you know? Like, you know. Yeah. SP fresh. That's another thing. Like, people won't have it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I got the triple hundy stuff too, but it's not gonna matter, you know. I mean, even the stuff I have, like, this is a really crazy helmet. I got this from focusing at Echo engrams, okay? But you have to remember that resilience is pointless now. So this helmet's going in the trash can. Resilience is a wasted stat now. For PvE, it is. Then you come down here and I go, what do I got here? Same thing. It's got resilience on it, so this is probably chalked. Come down here, same thing. You know? Now this is something I can work with. This is recovery, which is my thruster, my class ability, my discipline for my nades, and some strength. So these boots could be worn, you know? It's just... That's why I'm telling everybody to, like, not... You don't have to nuke your vault, but only keep the 65 and up. Because, let's just say I snap my fingers, Edge of Fate launches tomorrow, and I start playing. Let's say I play 2 to 3 days, and my vault's at 700 because I keep stashing stuff in there. You can by the time you play Edge of Fate for 3 days, you're going to know what stuff's good in your vault and what's bad. Sauce it then. Let's do it together. I'll eat dinner one night. One night of those grinds from July 15th to July 19th. Let's fucking have a nuke vault night where we all just delete our shit. I'm down. It's going to happen. It just, you have to replace it first, you know? I'm not going to delete God roll pieces that I have in my builds right now unless I get something better. So I'll probably go into the day one raid with some of my base armor that I still own now, or some new stuff, mix and match. Gonna drop on video on how armor works when the Edge of Fate. Yeah. I mean, pretty much the first day of Edge of Fate, I'm gonna just grind my nutsack off and try and get through the campaign as fast as I can, and then literally just make a video, and then make a clip, and then get back to grinding, and then make another clip, and then get back to grinding. Like, I need to balance it out. I need to do my grind, but I also need to pump out videos at the same time. So it's gonna be fucking hectic. So yeah, with the new stuff, we just don't know how much new stuff we're gonna get before the raid, you know? Because I don't think people understand, like, I honestly don't think people understand how much of a grind you're actually going to have to do to get to tier 3, tier 4 armor. Like, you got to... So that your seasonal cap, okay? Your seasonal cap from July 15th to September is 450, okay? So the max amount of power you can get to is 200 with your gear score and an additional 250 with seasonal bonus. There's no shot that we're going to get anywhere near 400 in 5 days unless you literally shit in buckets. So that leads me to believe that you're going to be sitting around tier 3 armor going into the raid. Maybe a couple tier 4s, but I doubt it. So Artifice armor is tier 3 armor in Edge of Fate. So you see what I'm getting at? Your Artifice or your high stat gear that you got from handing in those Juicer Echo engrams, that fail safe, is pretty much going to be hard to replace in that first week. Okay? That's what you need to understand. I double checked my work. I watched 10 YouTube videos before I came up with this theory. I just don't see it. You know, I'm going to try. But you guys know what's going to happen, right? Edge of Fate's going to launch, and there's going to be some cheese to get your power level higher than normal. There's going to be a fucking cheese. There's going to be a mission. There's going to be a bug. Ain't no way, but if Bungie goes Edge of Fate without a single leveling bug, I'll be surprised. You know. I actually like the tier system, so we could talk about this for a second. I do. You know? Because... God... I'm actually getting baited right now by what the GC, but I'm going to go with this, and hopefully you guys don't take it the wrong way. Okay? Give me a second here. I need to find a weapon. What was that? I didn't keep a psycho pump?
I can definitely fix this.
The fuck? Swear I had one on me. I did. I forgot the S. Would you guys think that these 3 weapons I have on, remember, this is for free at Banshee. This is easy to get. I know it's a dog shit roll, but I'm just saying. Anybody can get this, right? And then anybody can have Queen Breakers, right? Would you think this is fair? No end game required, right? So you could start the game, okay? You could start the game with this, okay? And then you kind of get your build together. You got Thunder Crash on. You got Storm's Keep. Your shit's on good. You know, yada yada yada. I just didn't want to pick endgame weapons to start off at first. You're just fucking around, right? But let's say they get their hands on something like this because they did a GM or something, or they had this in their vault because they farmed this way back in the day. So they go get their hands on something like this now. So you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm only grabbing one weapon to change my arsenal because I might have had something in the past. These 3 weapons right here, really good starter weapons. I mean, one of the best auto rifles in the game. You got Supremacy. This opens up. You can use Tanisha's if you have it, or you get Scatter Signal. But that's it. You can literally run this build in all the activities in the game and not change a damn thing. Same thing with Warlock. You could just full support speaker sight build, never have to change a thing. Hunter, you can run Prismatic Hunter and just dominate. You can run Punch, or you can run the Inmost Light Sarachne that I always run. Someone could turn on the game right now and watch my returning player guide on YouTube, see the dim links to the builds, see what they need to do. Within 8 to 10 hours of playtime, we'll even double that. We'll put it around the 15 mark, the 20. 15 to 20 hours, you're a god in this game. Is that good? No. There's no grind. You're giving people 15 to 20 hours of gameplay to get caught up. And that's it. Once they get a hold of those weapons and they get those builds, the game just falls over. You just fucking mop it, you know? That's the problem. But the player base think that's a good thing. They're like, hey, I want to be able to just play the game how I want to play, and I don't have to play sweaty and blah, 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 blah. And then you ask them, well, do you have your Garden Auto Rifle? Do you have your Scatter Signal? Do you have your Vault of Glass machine gun crafted? Do you have the Vault of Glass rocket launcher, which is currently the best rocket launcher in the game? Well, no, I don't do that stuff. There's nothing pushing them to do the next level. There's nothing currently in the game that encourages you to grind anymore, because OG shit, you had to. You had to play endgame, you know? And I feel like that's what they're trying to do with Edge of Fate. They're going to say, hey, you want power level? Go get it. But if you play with other people, they can boost you up. But if you want that juicy loot, you got to go get it. We're going to put you on a scoring system. And if you don't get a grade B plus or an A and you get a smiley face on your report card, you're not getting those juicy drops. And another thing that people don't realize is if you join up on me and I'm doing tier 4, tier 5 armor farming, but you don't meet the power level requirement, you do not get my drops. You get your drops, not mine. So you might get tier 2 armor and I might get tier 4. That's another thing that people don't realize. I always pull this graph up because it's really good to use. This graph literally tells you that armor and weapons and stuff is tied to your power level. Okay? You want to unlock right here. So if I'm power level 350, I'm in this range. I'm getting tier 3, maybe tier 4 drops. And if you're 200 and you join on me and I boost you up, you're going to get tier 2 drops. You won't get mine. And I can't even unlock master difficulty until I'm 300. I can't unlock GM Grandmaster difficulty until I'm 400. So that's why I'm thinking that we're going to be between either the 250 to 300 or maybe just a scratch over 300 for the raid. I don't see it going any higher because you got to remember 450 is the cap for 3 months of grinding, you know? So I don't think it's going to be hard for you guys to be prepped for the raid. If you want to do contest mode, it's going to be really easy for you to prep for that. But if you want the juicy stuff to replace your weapons and armor, it's going to be a while. And that's what people need to realize. You got to just take your time. It's a new system. You got to understand how it works. It's going to take some time, but the way that I've studied it and I've researched it, let's just say I'm going to have to select something like Grandmaster difficulty. So let's do this, okay? Let's look at this right here. So I'm in Edge of Fate and I selected Insight Terminus. I like Insight Terminus Strike. It's fast and quick. But I know that Insight Terminus doesn't have stasis in the strike unless they put it there. Okay? So I'm going to put something down here, increases incoming stasis damage. So I take more stasis damage. That's going to bump up your difficulty of the strike you're doing. And then I'm going to go, well, I know that Void and Strand Surge is good for this, but why don't I add Solar Surge? You know? Only put one thing for me, and I'm going to jack my score up even more. And then I'm going to be like, hey, I don't need radar. I'm good. Let's take my radar away using chaff. Hey, I really hate attrition, but I'm really good at this strike, so now I'm going to put on attrition. I really don't like Scorched Earth when they throw grenades at me, but I'll be fine. Let's throw Scorched Earth on there. You're going to find that tablet in the difficulty of Edge of Fate stuff that you're going to come into chat and go, Clyde, I'm farming armor. I want the juicy armor. What should I do? And there's going to be a command in chat that says, run Insight Terminus with these modifiers. Take your time. Boom. You know, like there's going to be that 1 to 2 to 3 activities that's where you're going to go farm your shit. And then maybe go up to the next level and then maybe go up to this level. Like you're going to have to bounce around a lot. But that's how I studied the footage that I've seen so far. You got to make it's like Dado said in his video, like you got to get a certain grade. So if you put the negative modifiers on the activity you're doing and it tells you that you should get an A, but you're slow and you die a lot and you get a B, you get cucked. So you need to make sure that you're able to get A grades every single run. If that makes sense. Aku, you're looking for a returning player guide. Type !guide in chat. If you click on that video, let it play in the background. I talk about a lot of good returning stuff. And also, dim links in the description. I do want to point out, guys, it's the important week. Any of you that don't have Scatter Signal is the best kinetic fusion rifle in the game because it's not only because it's strand, but it has slice and controlled burst, and you get it from this weekly dungeon or weekly fucking mission. I don't think that this mission comes around much. It's like every 6 weeks. So farming Scatter Signal in this mission, I heard, is very painful, but what else you got to do? You don't have shit else to do, you know? Yeah, I was gonna make a clip on that. I was actually gonna run this. Do I have to do it on Legend? Is it better to do it on Legend or normal? Do you guys know? I was gonna make a clip on this. I gotta make some clips. I can't just be a lazy piece of shit. It has to be Legend? Okay.
Looks like there was a rat living in there. We need a centralized city government. Now more than ever.
Slice. I used to have overflow on mine, but slice is just too good. Use corkscrew, accelerated coil, slice, controlled burst. The masterwork is don't know. Charge time. I'm gonna make a clip for this right now. I just made a clip for committee. Now I'm gonna make another clip. I might as well at least crank some fucking workout, you know. But if 2 people want to run it, you're more than welcome to join me because I'm going to orbit. Oh wait. Oh.
We're here for daily tips with Clyde.
Power hugs. Fuck we doing now? Finger in my ass. That's what I'm doing. Sideways. It's this new thing where you push the knuckle in and then you just point. Stretches it out more. Fuck did I don't even know what I said. Yeah. I died. My bad. I don't know. First two to join gets it. Oh, the clip what I'm doing? Telling people to run Starcross this week so they have scatter signal. This doesn't come around much. It's like a 6-week rotation. This will probably be the last chance to get the weapon. Right, chat? Isn't this six different missions rotated? Exclamation point join. Can 2 people join just so I can make this clip? I got 1. I got 2. Here we go. Thank you. The weekly raids to do? Deepstone and something else. Ron? Holy shit, we got 140 on the subs today? Oh yeah, Omar fucking spoiled us earlier. GG's chat. Oh man, I remember this mission. It's been a while. You can't like cheese the boss room anymore, right? Oh god, I don't even remember how to do this mission. This should be fun. Thank you, Maddie. That's a chunker bitch. Can you guys find out how many missions there are on this rotator? snakes first. Oh, I think you killed the one out of order. Oh, it's Bird. Jimmy. Jimmy looking left. Wasn't Jimmy middle? Two-headed snake? Oh, I gotta get the buff. Oh, I'm good. I don't need this. I'm just doing it for the clip. I think this is the last time that this will be featured. I think this is your last chance to get it. Oh man, that just shot me right in the face. If it's 5 weeks of rotating, then if it's 5 weeks of rotating, then this is your last chance to get it. A lot of people don't have scatter signal. I know that. 100% they don't. This mission rotates. So right here in the director, there's only one mission here a week, and I think there's like 5 of these, which means this might be the last. And this is the mission that drops scatter signal, so if you don't have it, I mean, Slice is broken because all you got to do is use your barricade for your thruster, or your Phoenix dive, or your rift, or your dodge for the hunter, and then you shoot a boss, and it does way less damage to you. No? That would require to do Salvation's Edge, though. Emblem for completing Sunless Cell Strike? I think we got that. Didn't we? didn't. I literally forgot how to get out of here. Oh yeah, I remember this. Come here. You can get this buff. Isn't there like a light buff over here somewhere? Am I just going in? Retreat! That was a ballsy move right there, not going for the res. I respect it. I'm gonna die for it though, maybe. That was too ballsy. That was way too ballsy on your part. Definitely should have got the res there, but it's okay. Now we gotta start over, but that's okay. Seraph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there is 5. So if that means there's 5, this is it, right? Yeah, it's craftable. The fusion rifle is craftable. That's why you would run this mission. This is a real pain in the ass to farm. Oh. This is a real pain in the ass to farm this mission, but you're getting one of the best kinetic fusion rifles in the game. It's kind of hard to pass up. I've got you. I think I gotta run.
Guardian down.
Isn't there one more we gotta do? Oh, you gotta go in there. Motherfucker hurts. Forgot how ass this mission is. This is why you don't wait, ladies and gentlemen. You always get a meta weapon when it comes out.
Guardian down.
You don't have to come back and do this bullshit. Echo engrams? Nah, this is for scatter signal.
Guardian down.
Was I supposed to pick up a buff? Shit! Where do I go into a dungeon quest for the Triumph and the Seal? What do you mean? Oh. I forgot how you... Oh, it's this way. I have scatter signal. Others don't.
Guardian down.
I know better. When Bungie releases something that I know is broken, I get it right away, so I don't have to do dog shit farms like this. I don't fall for that. Oh, where's the fucking thing at? Spit, dumbass fish. Mata, it's really good. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Alright, spit's done. Going to dumbass now. We are insane. Alright, so we're gonna record this part. I think I'm just gonna run Arc, huh? Probably Arc? What do you think? Actually, you have a barricade. But I'm just gonna do Bolt Charge Lord of Wolves. Fuck all the rest. We'll be gaming. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Do all that. Let's see how this one pans out. Let's go. Let's go smash. Shoot him in the toe. Gonna go refresh my buff real quick. Alright, you're not a god. Don't we need to kill that guy? Can't remember. Doesn't this guy need to die? Oh, we just bake? Okay. Gonna take him out. Now we take out all these guys. This guy's a dick. Not so bad. Yeah, we honestly should have just nuked him. But that's okay. Now you get your loot. I did get a red frame of some dog shit. My weapons were this hand cannon. I got 2 red frames, but as you see here, you get cucked. Now, do you guys know what normal drops? These rotator missions are weird. There's only like so many. There's only like so many farms you can do, right? Was that like my guaranteed for the week? First 2 runs, it's guaranteed double drops, and then you have to farm it. Ah, damn, that sucks. Do you know if the loot is different on normal? I mean, I just did 1 legendary run there, and I got both my drops. Normal and legend is guaranteed 2x. After that, it's only 1 drop. Dude. 1 drop on normal? That is bad. Yeah, because if there's 5, right? Let me check my schedule here. So we got Starcross this week. It resets next week, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if it stayed the same rotation, Starcross would be on July 15th, which is the new DLC. But is Starcross going to be that week? I doubt it. Next DLC, it goes back to week 1. We don't know if they're going to keep Starcross, though. I think we just throw it out there. It's just like, I don't know. It's just... Okay, I'm in a better mood now. The sponsor gave me more money for the hassle. I'm in a better mood now. I felt bad for people that don't have scatter signal. Holy shit. That sucks. That mission is dog shit. It's not that it's dog shit to farm, but if you guys are saying I'm only going to get 1 drop from now on, that's just ass. Well, I think we just remind people, like, if they don't have it, they need to go do it this week. Because I think, if I'm right, this is the last week you can get this weapon before the new content. You know? I don't even have to, like, milk it. I just tell people, like, hey, if you do a 5-week rotator, this is the last week you can get this weapon. It's a very pain mission to farm, but if you really want scatter signal with slice, it's a very good weapon for day 1 content and harder content, because as soon as you use your class ability and you shoot an enemy, it does substantial less amount damage, you know? Where to farm it? You have to do this week's rotator mission, Starcross. Is this shit match made? It's not. Oof. 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 That's ass. Is it clip worthy though? I think so. I think it is. I mean, this is top. This is like top 10 weapons of all, you know, for your kinetic slot, in my opinion. To be honest. Let me trim this clip real quick then. Well, let me edit this. Why can't I trim this? There we go. The fuck is this? It must have changed it. All right, I'll just send committee that clip then, because I just want to show people like it's pain, because here's your loot, but there's a lot of weapons in the loot pool and you might get shit on, so. Actually, I could just save the pain. Well, you're probably going to use some of the boss rooms footage anyway, too, so I'll just send that. It's not a big deal. All right, we'll just make a short clip real quick. What the fuck is this thing? Thank you, fire team. Gamers, I think we can all agree that this is one of the best fusion rifles that you can run in the kinetic slot simply because it has slice. Really easy to just slice an enemy with it and deal less damage to your... let me redo that. Gamers, we can all agree that this is one of the best fusion rifles you can get in the kinetic slot currently in the game. Well, this might be your last chance to get it before Edge of Fate. You see, there is a 5-week rotator on this Legends tab to have Starcross. This is what drops the scatter signal fusion rifle. But on a 5-week rotator, we would be going into Edge of Fate July 15th, not knowing if this is going to pop up again. It might, but do you really want to take that risk? So you should farm it this week just because it is really useful to slice enemies in day 1 raids so you take less damage from them, and plus control burst kind of burns them down anyway. If you need something to do, I would definitely recommend farming this. I did do a legend run here and I wanted to show you the loot. There is a lot of weapons in this loot pool, so you might get screwed over. But hey, if you're like 1 or 2 short and you wanted to go grab it real quick, it might be a way to farm this week. I would recommend doing it on legend. Maybe find some other people that need to do it as well. But I think that legend and normal drops the same. After you do your first 2 runs of the week, after you do your first 2 runs of the week, you get guaranteed 2 red borders, and then on your second run, you get guaranteed 2 red borders, and then it just goes down to 1. Happy farming. Did I say that right? Or did I fuck it up at the end? No, I said it right, because you're guaranteed to get 2, and then done. And if you're wanting to know the role, I got corkscrew, accelerated coils, slice, controlled burst with charge time masterwork. There we go. Any good Titan builds to look at? So right now, if you type !guide in chat, it's going to take you to returning player video. Every weapon you need. This has timestamps down here that tells you everything you need to know about returning to Destiny 2. What do you see right here? All these dim links to different builds for your Titan, Warlock, and Hunter. There's ones without class items, exotic class items, and ones with exotic class items. Pretty much with these builds right here, these 10 builds, you dominate the game. you win. We got melee builds, we got super builds, we got punchy builds, we got invis builds, we got uppercut builds, you name it, it's all there. That's why we put the video together. Let me send committee this stuff that I just made. Let me know when that first clip's done, committee, and I'll upload it. Rendering now. Thank you. I am going to send it in a committee folder. Again, this one clip's 4 minutes long, but just trim it to the end when the boss is dying. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay on for a little bit. Can't be a fucking quitter. Yeah. Okay. That was another thing I was going to talk about. Everybody put your listening ears on. Here we go. So if you go to the Discord, right now there is a gamer tag section. Please drop your gamer tags in there. If you guys are looking for active players to play with, drop your gamer tags in here and add these people. Find out who's a weirdo, find out who's chill, add people so you got people to play with on the new content or just when you get on. If you're looking for clans, there is an info and rules section in my Discord. I don't know how active these clans are, but these are all clans. These are community-based clans. I don't know who runs them anymore. I don't know anything about them. If I was you, I would just apply to one and see what happens. If the one sucks, apply to the next one. But I don't know. These have been so out of touch lately. I might make one more or two more that are active. Because again, like, we had a fucking weirdo. I don't talk to the guy no more, but he literally runs like 7 of these for me, and I asked him like if I could get ownership of them, and he talked to me like I'm a child. He's a fucking weirdo, and he's like, "Oh, I lost my passwords." It's like, look, I ain't got time to fuck around with kids right now. Like, but anyways, I was trying to like get those 7 clans handed over to someone that's active in my community, but the guy's a weirdo and said he didn't have the password, so I just said, "Fuck you. I don't talk to him no more." So, but maybe, just maybe, we should make another one and make sure that it's active, you know. But again, it's tough. It's tough to do that because you gotta babysit, you know. Thank you, Math. Thank you, Lord, coming in with the 5 juicers. First time gifting in the channel. Welcome. Thanks for taking advantage of the 35% off juicers. How do you get the exotic Titan mark? You need to unlock Dual Destiny. If you don't have Dual Destiny unlocked, you're throwing. Ah, Mayor, we were just talking about community clan stuff. You should farm golf balls, yeah. I would say the 3 most important things for final shape. Edge of Fate. Exotic engrams, ascendant shards, and bounties. You can even take bounties off that list. Exotic engrams and ascendant shards and mobility armor. There you go. I was part of one of your clans, but no one was active. Yeah, I don't have. Like I said, I don't I don't talk to the clan leaders anymore like we used to, so yeah, it's double loot. It's double loot prophecy.
Checking.
I usually get to here with bounty prep. So I usually only have to grind for 4 unlocks with bounty prep. Just join the Discord. Appreciate your help. Hey, no problem, man. How can you save shards? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to do a little bit. Again, this stuff will be in the next video I'm working on, but let's show you guys how to double your investment, right? There's a thing called ROI. And if you're young and you don't know what that means, you'll learn when you're older. It's called return of investment, okay? How much are you investing to make more money? Which is good. So let's say it's Insight Terminus next week. When you're doing Insight Terminus GMs or Warden of Nothing GM, you're getting enhancement prisms, okay? So enhancement prisms are very important. Here's why. You might not have these. So let's say you get 6 enhancement prisms per strike, okay? That would be a fair number, correct? 6?
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture. We work slowly, hoping our efforts bear fruit.
So we're gonna go to leveling. So just for testing purposes, I can only buy 4. Look at this number, 140. Okay? Remember, you're farming GMs anyway because you need Ascendant shards. But you're getting enhancement prisms. Pay attention to that number. $128. Remember that. I just made 12. I just made 12 enhancement cores for doing nothing. But I had to spend 4 enhancement prisms to get those. But you're doing GMs anyway, so you're going to keep getting these back. So you're just converting enhancement prisms into enhancement cores. You don't need to do this farm if you have plenty of cores, just wanted to show you that. So if you have Ascendant shards maxed out, how are you going to make inventory for more? Remember, you're doing GMs anyway. This is kind of the painful part, but this is, in my opinion, very important. Me personally, I know that I don't use Aeon safes, okay? I barely use them. Or I can just pick some dog shit helmet that I'll never use. Let's just pick the dildo helmet, shall we? We're going to pick Mask of the Quiet One. I really don't use that. So, once I finish a GM, I'm going to max this out all the way. Now, you're probably saying, Clyde, it's a waste. It is. Because I just spent 3. But I take this and I'm going to stuff it in the vault. So now, every time I do a GM, I'm going to enhance a shitty helmet that I don't want and stuff it in my vault. Why do you do that? So when I delete it, I'm going to lose enhancement shards. I'm going to only get 1 back. But that's how you stow Ascendant shards in your vault. Why is this important? Because I'm probably going to go into Edge of Fate with all my engrams full and another additional 10 on each character. So I'll probably be going into Edge of Fate with around 60 exotic engrams. Why? Because it costs 1 exotic engram and 2 ascendant shards to focus an exotic. And I want to do that in Edge of Fate because I want to be able to get stats on my new exotics for my new builds. Now, everything I just explained to you is only for 1% players that actually give a shit. If you don't care about anything I said, you don't have to. But right now you're playing the game and you're looking for shit to do. There's stuff to do. I wouldn't do that this week because the Nightfall sucks unless you're playing with someone that still has Insight or Warden unlocked that you could just play with them. That's free. You know? Do you need to do this? Not really, but me, I want to because I want to make builds and I want to make videos and I want to do all this shit with the new content. I got to prep for it. Remember what I was talking about earlier? How people that only play 4 to 6 hours a week don't manage their time? This is a perfect example. They don't look stuff up. They don't look up strats to farm stuff efficiently, so they struggle. You know? Right now, if you're broke on spoils and you have 0 spoils on your account and you're looking to go into Edge of Fate with at least, I don't know, let's say 300 spoils. Well, right now, you can just load up Vault of Glass checkpoint. I'm sure the checkpoint bot has it. You just need to be past Templar. You can go grab 4 chests on each character. That's literally 60 spoils a week. There's 6 weeks left. 60 times 6 is 360 spoils for free. You don't have to do anything. Just grapple hook a few things and make it through a maze and open up a chest. And then while you're at it, you can just say, oh, fuck it. I'm going to go grab this Crota chest too in the beginning. I'll get that checkpoint too. You know, like, there's a lot of little things you can do. But it's too early for me to make that guide. All that stuff that I just talked about is in this list. It's just too early for me to make the guide how to prep for Edge of Fate because we know Bungie's going to drop some shit on us in the next week or two. So I want to. I just can't make it yet. It's too early. So what I'm going to make on Thursday, because Thursday's my final stream for the weekend. I'm taking my mom to Buffalo to see George Strait. If they don't give us any information in the Twid Thursday, or if they do, I'm going to add it into a video, but we're just going to have like opinion video Thursday in chat. You guys are going to hang out in chat. I'll have chat on screen, and we're just going to talk about like concerns for Edge of Fate, the change, the system they're implementing, and kind of just like an opinion. I might have to go back and watch the VOD on Tuesday or the other day because I feel like we were firing off some really good ideas in the beginning of the stream and I didn't write them down. But there's a lot of stuff that we said we were going to talk about, and I forgot most of it. So, but I feel like there's going to be something. I feel like there's going to be something in the Twid this week because it's such a fucking dry week. It's such a dry week in Destiny. Like, there's not much going on. Like, I don't need to do anything this week. Like, I don't need shit. You know, I don't need to farm prophecy just because it's double drops. You know, I don't need those weapons. So we got to do shit. I don't want to do bounty prep. It's too far out for bounty prep for me. It's too far out. You can do your Ascendant challenge. That's it. Is it an easy pickup this week? It is. Let's go snag that. So many little things in the content creator videos that aren't being talked about enough because it's overlooked. Like what? Maybe how to bounty prep. Well, I can't give a full explanation on how to yet because Bungie hasn't released what bounties are going away. It's the seasonal ones, but I don't want to like jump the gun. Oh, it's Chamber of Starlight. Okay, that's free.
You'll like that one.
I started a little bit though.
How are you holding up?
A little bit of my Titan. I've been picking these up though, because like ciphers. I'm low on ciphers. I've been picking up a cipher every week. Ciphers are important. What do you mean though? Armor changes. Well, I mean, it's not that stuff's being overlooked. I just think that people just don't know how. People don't know how to explain it in a video. We don't want to jump the gun. I mean, look at how many people are freaking out about this whole hunter dodge thing. Everybody's freaking out, you know. I feel like we honestly have to wait for Bungie to stream on the 24th to get closure, and then we'll get some more closure when they stream the week after on the 1st as well. I mean, that's all we can really do. The more we just speculate, the more we cause panic for no reason. Oh, this is the bugged one. If you walk in too quick, you could fail. The problem is too is that everybody's digging through those videos to try and find any excuse for content. You know? Like, oh, there's nothing to do in Destiny 2 this week. Let's go look at this video and find something that's coming in Edge of Fate. Oh, this one's the dog shit one. It's some amplified juice. Yeah, Monster Hunter's a little rough. I mean, there's not really a live service game out there that's not struggling. Let's be honest. I feel like all live service games are struggling right now. Or at least the ones I'm interested in. I mean, look at First Descendant, you know? They fucked up. They prioritized titties instead of content. They got one more shot, and they got season 3 upcoming. If that shit sucks, I mean, they might as well close the doors, you know? They picked a good date. It's coming in August, so it's not going to interfere with Destiny. So. Monster Hunter through. They just didn't keep the content going. They time gated a little bit of drops. Shit happens. No one's really talking about the Division DLC. I know it just came out, but like, I don't really see a lot of hype around it. But people were saying it's decent, you know. Some people have said it was bad. You know, it's Liza P deals. I mean, Liza P isn't really, that's a Souls like, it's not a live service. I honestly think something's going on with the gaming, like the gaming corporations now. just because it feels like every game is rushed now. Like, I get it, people wanted to try and beat out what's it called, GTA. But you know, there's no reason to force it anymore. We don't know how Borderlands is gonna be. Hopefully they knock it out the park. We're hoping. I just feel like every game company is just rushing now, you know? And that's why I feel bad for Bungie, because oh, it's in there. Good. That clip came out good. I mean, that's the only thing we're missing right now is replayability. I really hope the new raid is replayable. I miss doing like raid helps, but like now it's just Edge of Fate's not fun. Vault of Glass is a big public event. You're just killing ads the whole time. It's so boring, you know. Farming Templar, boring, you know. Like, it's just. And the reason why is because you're not farming weapons that like get you excited, you know. It's just like these weapons with. It's just like the. Well, I unlocked that hand cannon.
Are you judging me for selling?
It's like the weapons with the Edge of Fate, you know.
You are judging me. Birds.
Yeah, I liked Night Rain until I got soft locked out of my fucking quest. But like this, like, you know, do we really think we're gonna be using these weapons? You know, I gotta go through all this shit, but like, you know, do we really think? I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong,
I'm here.
the 1-2 punch, wherever the fuck that is. Wait. 1-2 punch trench barrel, wherever that roll is, it's in there somewhere.
The view up here is pretty good too, I guess. Huh. If you like concrete.
Yeah. So, like, this would make sense because melee buffs, okay? Yeah, it was a little bit of a cash grab for sure. But like, I don't know. I really, like, I know some people will say Wilder Flight is a good weapon to like swap with. That one's decent, but like, I don't know. I just feel like.
Did you need something?
I feel like Bungie's out of touch. I really do. You know? And what's crazy is I met.
Get the Vanguard to sponsor and
I met Harvey. I don't know what position Harvey has at Bungie still, but like he seemed like like when I talked to him at TwitchCon, it seemed like he had a plan, and it's either his plan got fucked from the higher ups or just something happened, you know? But I just feel like sometimes when like DMG tweets stuff, he's literally just a community punching bag. He knows that the shit he's tweeting should not be tweeted, but he does it anyway because it's a PR tweet. And like some of the changes they make in the game, it just feels like they're just so bonkers, off the wall, out of date. And you're just like, why? Like, why? Why are you making these changes? Why are you doing this? Like, where's the grind? Where's the fun? And I'm really waiting to see what they do with Edge of Fate, because I can't wait to just see the content. I need to see if they're really fucking with us. Like, because again, like, I think it was Scaro's video. Scaro said the things I dislike about Edge of Fate. Like, obviously he was a person that played already. And he said, he's like, the portal looks cool, Edge of Fate looks cool, but why am I looking at old missions? Why am I looking at missions from the Forge? Why am I looking at missions from Black Armory? Why am I looking at missions from Savathun's Song? Where's the new shit? The streamers that went, they didn't talk about anything in Edge of Fate. They didn't talk about any new seasonal activity, any new shit. You know? And that's what I'm worried about. I want the new stuff. I don't want to be farming armor for old shit, man. That shit's gonna really suck if I'm sitting in Edge of Fate day one and I'm farming old missions. You know? I get it though. We paid for it. It should be in the game, so I'm all for that. But just because one or two missions is good doesn't mean that they should bring back all of them. You know? So I just want to see what the new stuff is. You know? I don't think they were shown anything. It's not that they couldn't speak on it. I don't think they were showed any of the new stuff. I think they just played. I mean, all the creators' footage was all the same. They did a few solo ops. They said solo ops are garbage. You know, solo ops are the replacement of Lost Sectors right now. Like, Lost Sectors are going away. It's now solo ops. And I think it was Scaro's video again where he was like, hey, you run in, you kill 10 enemies, and then you run through a maze and you kill a boss at the end, you know? He said they weren't good. And I think Milo said that the solo ops were pretty bad too. Like, they needed to work on them. Like, they weren't enjoyable. But I think that the new stuff, besides playing on the new planet, that's all they did. That's all that was in their videos. They had footage of the new exotics, the new weapons, shooting range, the new planet, and that's it. Oh, sorry, a story mission got leaked. Well, like the first story mission, there was a cutscene, and that was on Twitter. But they didn't. I don't think Bungie let them really test anything crazy. I gotta run to the bathroom. Benny said there was a lot of footage that couldn't be shown. Yeah, the Crucible menu. You couldn't show the Crucible menu. Oh yeah, it wasn't leaked. It was just in a YouTube video. Oh, cheating. Misa, cheating started out on console with lag switches back in D1. Yeah, they don't want to tell. They didn't even tell people that the shooting range was 3 weeks later. They put it on Bungie.net. I don't think they've ever said it out loud. I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
This place would starve without us.
Watch out.
Citizens, I need your attention.
How much is that gonna cost?
Guardian, sorry. Hey, you. Come here, will you?
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
Sorry, I'm late. Worth your time.
Hey,
Increased drop rates are for prophecy. Yeah. Ain't getting good shiny. Good shinies? No, the shinies don't drop. That's another thing. Don't get me started on the shiners. Those fuckers don't drop. Grinding, you'll do like a 10-hour grind and get one. Who the fuck's gonna do that? Well, yeah, it's not the finished product. I seen someone type that before I left, but I think it was Mayor. Again, you know, I support Bungie. I'm a Bungie creator. You know, they've changed my life over the years. But sometimes when they do dog shit things, people need to call them out. We gotta stop glazing, man. They need to be told, like, hey, your shit's dog shit. Your time gating is dog shit. Your content needs to be better. You can't sit on your fucking high horse and keep counting the goddamn money you're getting from all the goddamn pre-orders and shit. No one gives a fuck. Where's your content? They don't care. They're like, I'm telling you, man, the best way to compare Bungie to others is fucking Nvidia. Nvidia don't care. Nvidia will jack up the prices of their graphics card. They don't give a fuck. There's no competition. AMD's starting to hang with them, but again, a lot of people see the price tag for an AMD, but they're like, dude, the drivers have a lot of problems. Some people do, some people don't. Nvidia has struggled with the 5000 series for sure because they've been running like ass. But again, everyone, I mean, Nvidia is the biggest fucking. Look at their stocks now; it's insane. But Bungie does the same shit. There's no game coming out to fuck with them. There's no game coming out that really interferes. So Bungie just keeps throwing the dog shit. You know? But again, it's just, you know. But that's what I'm saying, though. Sometimes I'll make these clips and I'll speak up about it like, hey, this isn't right. This shouldn't be in Destiny. The people don't even listen to your opinion. They just go, well, don't play the game then. And shitty creators, fucking stupid Bungie creator will fucking hate you, man. Like, people don't care. They don't listen, you know? Like, they don't realize that I'm, like, bitching about something that needs to be addressed, you know? Like, that's what they tell you, you know? Yeah, people message me on YouTube comments and they say to email Bungie. Yeah. Trust me. Email Bungie and tell them not to do things, you know? It's like, but again, it's like there's times. Trust me, there is times to be positive, you know. When day one of content, when Edge of Fate comes out, you got to be positive, you know. You got to be like, hey guys, give it a chance, you know. You got to be positive. You got a lot of eyes on the channel. As if you were sitting in my chair, it's all about being positive on the first day. But after the raid and after the first week of Edge of Fate, you're allowed to be like, hey man, I played for a week and this shit's ass. Or you could be like, yo, I played for a week and this grind is fun. But you can't like jump the gun. And like, that's what people don't understand. Like, there's only one aspect of this game that I don't play. Comp. You've seen me do trials. I've done trials cards with friends. I've solo trialed flawless. I won't go in comp because there's no reason to. I don't want to deal with cheaters. I don't want to deal with egos. I don't want to deal with what I see other PvP streamers play. I'm good. I don't want to do that. So I just tell chat, I don't like comp because there's no reason for me to play it. Now, in Edge of Fate, if Bungie added a PvE weapon in comp, like a Mountaintop 2.0, you know, like a crazy fucking SMG that if you play comp, it's really good in PvE. It's busted, you know? I would go play comp then, because now my time is valued. I'm playing comp to get a PvE weapon, you know? I don't think Warframe completes with Destiny at all. I really don't. I mean, you're going from 50 to 60,000 daily players to 500,000 a day, you know? 400,000 a day. Warframe doesn't have much endgame. A little bit. Destiny's got one of the most iconic endgames in any looter shooter. You know, their raids are untouched. Their secret missions are untouched. But they're starting to lose that title. They're shit in the bed. That's why Edge of Fate. I better see Bungie fucking lay it down, man. I want to see them lay it out there. Show us what you're capable of. And I'm positive about Edge of Fate. I'm just like, there's no way they fucked this up, right? There's no way they fucked this up. I hope I'm right. You know? I hope I'm right. But one thing you have to think about too, Lottie, Laffy, sorry, Laffy. I just realized your name was Misa Laffy. That's great. People don't play Endgame in Destiny too. Okay? Anytime you talk, if you guys were in my seat, you would understand. Anytime I make a single clip on Endgame, to do a Nightfall, to do a dungeon, to do a raid, people bitch in the comments that they can't do Endgame. They always make an excuse. I don't have time to play the game like you, Clyde. I got a real job. Clyde, I can't do Endgame. I don't have people to play with. Clyde, LFG's to this. LFG will kick me. Boo fucking who? Who gives a shit, dog? Hit the mute button. Fuck that person standing next to you. I want my gun. I want my loot. Fuck this annoying ass little shitter that's yelling in my ear. I want my gun. I want the goddamn loot. I'll put up with Timmy Two Dicks over there fucking sitting there yapping his gums for 60 minutes as long as I get my loot. It's just the quitter mentality. So, but a lot of people don't raid. There's a lot of people that don't raid. There's a lot of players that's never beaten a raid. There's a lot of people that haven't done GMs. There's a lot of people that aren't doing Right of the Nine. They don't do it. But they shit talk the game. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all. You know? It's so easy to do endgame. It's so easy to do raids. Like, you know? But you guys have the advantage. You're in a YouTube chat. You're in a Twitch chat. All you got to do is ask people in live chat to play or jump in the streamer's Discord. It's like I said earlier. It's regulated. If you act like an asshead, you get banned. You get banned from my chat or you get banned in Discord. No one's going to threaten you or treat you like a piece of shit. If they do, they get banned. Now, that's regulated. If you go on LFG and you tell people you don't know what you're doing, they're all fucking making fun of you. They're like, oh, this person doesn't even know what they're doing. This is a know what to do post. By the way, I'm on ad clear. I got my build on. I'm ready to go. Arc Titans standing behind my barricade. That's all I know how to do. Guess what? When the wipe screen comes, I'm going to have all the kills and all the damage. What's a mechanic over there? I don't know what the fuck that is. These fucking bozo dumbass motherfuckers, Chad. I've been playing this game for 9.5 fucking years teaching people, and there's fucking bozos joining. People acting like they know shit. Don't lie. We see you. Come on, man. Fucking ad clear, you know? Can we upload that? Was that too toxic? Committee, let me know what you can do with that. Try and make it look good. As long as I'm not looking like an asshole, we'll upload it. Well, day one raids, sometimes ad clear is very important. That's different. But, you know, just in these LFG raids, man, it's crazy, you know. I mean, dude, it was literally Salvation's Edge. Chat was giving me, dude, there's a bunch of fucking bozos in chat giving me a hard time, like, oh, Clyde's getting carried, he's on ad clear. Like, dog, soloing a whole left side of Witness room taking care of the screebs, taking care of the subjugators, and making sure that the people that are shooting cufflinks are staying alive is not an easy job. You had a lot of pressure on you because if someone died, they blame you. That shit was ass. Like, it was not easy. I had to look for the honeybees in the air. I had to make sure that no one was going to die on circle buff. I had to make sure that I wasn't standing in a buff. I had to make sure that my section was clear. Then I had to look over and make sure Lana was okay because Lana was on the other side. I had to make sure her ad clear was good, vice versa. You know, VC was getting ready to shoot a cufflink. I had to make sure he was staying alive because I didn't want to be in charge of getting my teammate killed. That shit sucked. Shit was ass. Plus, I was fucking seeing double. I didn't even know where I was, but somehow we clutched the fuck up. That raid was nuts. Still, it's a dub. We were part of the elite people that beat it in 48 hours, so I was fucking happy. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of judgmental like pricks that talk bad about the game, but they don't play it. And that's the shit that pisses me off. It's like when someone comes on the chat and they're like, hey, I don't have this weapon. I can't go get a corrective measure. I can't farm Vogue. Dog, you can literally not have a single mic and go farm Templar and get a machine gun crafted in an hour to 2 hours max. You know? If you really, really, really wanted that Garden AR, even though it was Garden last week, and you only need one left this week, you can come here and pick up this quest and go do it. It guarantees you the last auto rifle you need, and you might get it during that full clear. You know, like that's how I am. Like if I want to go get something, I go get it. I don't like think twice. I'm just like, I want to go get this, and I'm gonna go get it, and I'm gonna grind it now. Some people just wait, you know, and that's like kind of why I'm here to like kind of tell you, like, get off your ass, do something about it, go get the loot you need, and you're good to go, and you won't ever have to worry about anything. Squirrel, how'd you waste 89 months subscribed here? That's a lot of fucking money. Thank you so much. Exactly. You don't even need to play with a team. You could just farm the chests every week. People don't know about that, chat. People don't know those strats.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to
People don't know about that stuff.
You are judging me. Birds.
It's because they don't do it. Because why? No one's talking about it at LFGs. This game's pretty much based off of... It's like a double-edged sword. The casual community... You got to think. We'll just say on a low number, there's 250,000 players a day. Okay? That's a low number. Usually it's around 400. But those players aren't coming into Twitch chat, YouTube chat, TikTok chat. They're not asking the creators. Even though some people hate the creators, which, by the way, it's very easy to be hated when you're a content creator. But I always tell people, hey, if you can do it so good, why don't you go do it? And they just hit you with, oh, I got a real job. It's like, okay. Anyways, you use the creators as, hey, what's there to do? People do that to me all the time. They come in a chat on Tuesday and they go, what's there to do this week? And you tell them, and then they go, okay, thanks, peace. You never see them again until next Tuesday. Like, if Bungie implemented a system in the game that could keep players updated with current stuff to do in the game, live in their game, they wouldn't be left out. But unfortunately, it's like if you want the good info, you got to go watch the YouTube videos. You got to go watch the content creators on Twitch or whatever platform. That's where it is, you know? And I wouldn't want that to happen because then that takes away from my job. But hopefully with the portal, it gives people some hope, or this new UI change helps. But I don't know. I just want people to, my goal is to let people have fun playing the game as much as I have. When there's stuff to do, I'm having a blast. When I'm getting people loot, it's a blast. When I'm doing a new raid, it's fun as fuck. And I want other people to enjoy the game like I do. And if not, that's okay. Yeah, well, Laffy, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about the solo stuff, you know. Rare to find actual English-speaking lobby, but if you get some smug tough guy voice, there's a reason I'm pushed from raid or not matchmaking activities. Yeah. No, I get that. But the thing is, though, the big problem that you see, you know, it's not as bad as First Ascendant. First Ascendant was bad. People would just screenshot what you have on. But when people see that I'm running these aspects, you know, and they see that I'm running these mods, and they see that I'm running these guns, and then they see what I'm running here, they just slap it on and they go, why am I not getting the same exact outcome? People did it in First Ascendant too. They'd come in and they'd be like, Clyde, what are you running? I'm screenshotting it and I'm going. And then they'd be like, Clyde, I'm wearing the same shit you're wearing and I can't kill the boss in 4 seconds. What am I doing wrong? You have to understand why you have everything on. A lot of people don't even know what this does. If you ask someone that's just returning to the game, they don't understand why frequency is so important in the Titan build. Well, look at the bottom half. It says, while amplified, the effects are increased and you gain increased stacks of bolt charge from all sources. This is how you turn into a fucking thunderclapper. But people don't know that. So I see people all the time doing thunder crashes on bosses without being amplified. You just fucked yourself. You just lost limit break. People don't understand the whole build. So that's why in Edge of Fate, I'm fucking coming out of retirement and I'm going back to just cranking these build videos out, and I'm going to explain every single fucking aspect of the build that makes you turn into a god. There we go. But I'm going to make sure that I'm fucking given enough reason to run that build. It ain't just going to be me going over the build. I'm going to probably do 2 or 3 activities with that build on, and you can watch me use it. So you'd be like, oh, okay, I see what he's doing there. We're going to go into full depth. I'm going to turn into a fucking demon July 15th. I will literally shit in buckets. I got an air mattress down here now, so I can sleep down here. We're going old school, backwards caps, rally, fucking 14 to 16 hours a day until my wedding. I'm not fucking around. It's game time. It's time. And I'm going to fucking grind the shit out of the new content. We're going to smash the raid. I'm going to try and make sure that you guys are in chat and you're getting people to help you. I'm going to make sure that you guys are in Discord playing together. And if you don't like anything I just said, fuck you. That's what it is, man. I ain't fucking around. That's it. I mean, we got to get back on the horse and we got to fucking grind. You know, I felt like I haven't been grinding the way I want to, but it's okay. It's like the calm before the storm. We got 6 weeks to just chill. You know, oh, I always drink water. Look, I got water on deck. I got bottles over there. That 2 to 3 weeks in content goes bye-bye? No, I'll just turn back into the shitter hound dog. I'll just sit here and just do raid helps every day. I got nothing else to do. It's not like, I mean, of course, in August, I'm going to try First Ascendant, but it's not going to be like my main goal. But I'm just going back to, old school shit. I'll just do raid helps every day. I don't give a fuck. I got to do what I got to do. Treat time? I don't even know where Thor is. Is he upstairs with Lana? I mean, Laffy, I mean, you gotta give yourself a chance, you know. I'm not judging you, but the way that I read that message, you know, I don't know if anyone else can agree with this, but when you say I haven't finished many of the raids, only done one simple one completion like Deepstone Crypt, it hurts your brain. Also, don't have Divinity, all because GOS puzzles Divinity breaks me. You got to stop being so hard on yourself. You know, you got to do one step at a time. If you feel that way in video games, you might take some of those traits into IRL. You might not want to try something because it's too hard or take that risk, you know. Just take your time. Sorry. But you need to start doing Endgame so you can understand the game more and have more fun. Once you find that core group to play with, gaming changes, you know. When you actually can sit in a VC and have a cool crowd of people to play with, you just get showered in loot. It's easy to do. You guys right now can literally sit in my Discord. You can click on any voice channel. It doesn't matter if you're on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, your phone. Everything has Discord now. And you can just sit in there and you can tell people, hey, if anyone wants to come in here and bullshit, I'm here. I'm chilling. Maybe no one answers the first week. But maybe someone answers the second week and you find people to play with. You know, you can literally sit in there. We'll see if these dumbasses are in Discord. Let me see. I mean, these goons literally sit in Discord every day. Yep, they're in there. This is our clan voice. I mean, there's always people in there. They're always talking to each other every day. They're not playing Destiny, but they're just hanging out. They're probably playing Dune, but still, they're talking. We sit in there, watch football games. You name it. You gotta be social. 3 top exotics to use for Arc Titan this season. Lord of Wolves. 3 is hard to do. Lord of Wolves, Choir 1, Thunderlord, Queenbreaker, Acreus, Winterbite, Tractor. I'll stop. Lemon Arc. Forgot about that one. I feel like 90% of the community doesn't want to put up with bullshit, but that's just cap. Do I need to play like a fucking, like a therapist? Do I need to like sit in a VC and tell everybody from chat to join and introduce to everybody and go, hey guys, this is Hondog. His name is Hondog. He likes to play this. Hi guys, this is Kid Come On. Introduce yourself. Y'all can do that shit on your own. Coming back to your comments, not about playing comp. The day they start locking good PvE weapons behind PvP activities like comp, that'll be the day I quit. I agree. So there's no reason for us to go play it. I mean, it would feel forced to when there's seasonal challenges to be completed and you don't want to play PvP. I totally get that. I was going to make a real fucked up joke, but I'm not going to say it. That's not TOS. Holy shit. I stopped myself. Talking about the Destiny community. Oh boy. Brain damage. I have brain damage, which involves low coordination, memory issues, mental fatigue. A lot of people have had to push me away from the game. I mean, you can't feel like that though, Laffy. I've raided with people that have had similar issues, autistic, some mentally issued players, depression, blind, one-handed, you name it. They all get help. They all get their loot in the end. It's the same shit. Deaf players. I mean, you know. That's the thing. That's where you're protected. Like if you're in chat right now and you play with someone in my chat or in my Discord, and you tell them that, like, hey man, you know, I got a condition, you know, I'm not really smart. Sometimes I get overwhelmed. I got anxiety. If they say anything wrong to you, like if they fuck with you, I just ban them. We had an incident a few years ago. A guy was literally a founder's badge sub of mine, which means he was one of the first 25 people to ever sub to me when I got my button back in 2017. He made fun of someone. He made fun of someone and then like gave him a really hard time in DMs. Guess what? Smoked his ass. Said, peace, man. You're banned. Bye. I didn't ban him from chat. I banned him from the Discord, so they can't play in there no more. They're still a sub. They're still a Twitch sub. They still got their founder's badge, but they got smoked in Discord. They can't play there no more because acting like a piece of shit. Fuck around and find out, you know? Can't do that. Wither Horde holds up decently. We're not really using it right now just because of the artifact being so strong. Good old grind from D1 was the days. Yeah, but there was that's all different though. Just got home from work. In reference to current vault, what is safe to clean out, what is not. Any armor that's like under 64, delete. Merc's still around? Yeah, he comes around time to time. I went down to one editor. I couldn't like keep both Merc and committee busy just because the videos weren't getting the views that I was used to getting when content was high. So I told Merc to just go take on more work. If the shit starts booming again, we'll be good to go. But like, shit's got to get booming again, you know? Paying editors isn't cheap. You have to pay for every single clip. You have to pay for every single video. Plus, I paid Merc to like upload for me, and it just didn't make sense anymore. It was to the point where I was losing money. So I just told him, I'm like, hey man, go work with a couple creators and make some bread. My shit's trash right now. But yeah, he still comes around. I still talk to him. Yeah, Laffy. I mean, you got to give it a chance, you know. The biggest problem is, see if I can give you guys a little crash course on Discord real quick. So let's go down here to main chat. Just ignore this, but you're gonna see a lot more on my end because obviously I'm the owner of the channel. But first, if you want to scroll through the info and rules, you can. Kind of goes through everything. Main chat is where everybody talks. Twitch, Discord ideas. Some people throw some ideas in here. We look at them. Destiny discussions, you know, funny clips, Destiny 2 bulletin, you know, pretty basic shit, right? Sneakers. Right down here is your best friend. This is the LFG section of the Discord. Raids, dungeons, general strikes, PvP, your gamer tag to add other people. These guys are getting down, but it's so easy. You can just click on this voice channel and see what they're doing. If they're full and they don't have space, click on this one. Click on this, you know, make your own channel. And then go into PV raids or dungeons and tell people, hey, who wants to get down? I mean, there's people in here talking every day, scheduling stuff to get stuff done. Now, just because you just got off work and you're going to post a video in there, or just because you got off work and you go in there and you ask people to play with you and no one answers, that's just because no one's on your clock. That's not how you schedule stuff. What I used to do back in Destiny 1 days before I streamed, on Sunday, I would make an LFG post to play with people on Tuesday reset. That was when reset was at 4 in the morning, and I would find a group to play with me at 4 a.m. on Tuesday, Vault of Glass, at reset. But I did that Sunday, so I was already prepared. So like if you're at work and you're on lunch and you're like, hey, I get off in 4 hours, maybe you can go throw a message in there. Hey, 5 p.m. Pacific, who's trying to do a prophecy run? Who's trying to game? That way you're not sitting at your desk expecting people to just jump. You know, you're not going to get that in the Discord where people are just available to play right when you are. Now, the huge Destiny 2 LFG Discord, they have people to play with, but again, it can get toxic in there. Or if you go to Bungie.net or Fireteam Finder, it's not regulated, you know. Streamers Discord, streamers Twitch chats, it's regulated. People know not to fuck around. If they do, they're just going to get tossed, you know. What's up, Fridge? New to Destiny 2, but I used to play a lot of Destiny 1. Is there a way to get some good gear pieces? I've been trying to get all these missions. Don't give me much. Exclamation point guide, Fridge. Just listen to that video. There's dim links in that video, and it's literally a returning player guide on how to get all the meta shit. But yeah, it just takes time, you know. I'm telling you guys right now, like, I'm hoping I'm just lighting some fire under your ass, because, like, you got to find a group to play with. When you got a group to play with, even if it's only 6 of you, you could split up into 2 groups of 3, and you could do dungeons, and then you could do raids together. Like, just try and put some effort in, because when you're able to have that crew to play with, is dope. You know, it's nice. You just sit in Discord or sit in your Xbox chat or your PlayStation chat, and you just vibe with your friends. Destiny changes for you. You don't struggle with getting loot anymore. You always have people to play the new shit with. You actually enjoy the game. Also, looking up guides and looking up videos on how to play the meta or play just some fun build that's against the meta, but understanding how to kick the shit out of the game. I mean, besides like Red of the Nine dungeon, yeah, you could die really easy because people need gold. But like if they didn't have that gold system to where people couldn't die, Red of the Nine would get absolutely smoked. There's rarely an encounter where all 3 people are gonna die, you know? It's just that 2 deaths rule that kind of fucks you out of gold. But it's not hard. It just takes time. I watched a lot of them, Father. I watched Scaro, I watched Dado, I watched Mac, I watched Pennies. I think those 4. It just depends what your armor looks like. Any that stood out to me, I really like Benny's armor video and Dado's leveling video. Those 2. And then Milo went over the artifacts. Milo went over the things he liked and disliked about Edge of Fate. So did Scaro. Those are good ones. Armor. Everyone keeps asking that. As you see, I got a lot of exotic class items and a lot of exotics in my vault that I'll probably get rid of. The reason why you're seeing a lot of armor is because I'm saving all this armor for the new stats. I'm seeing what these will spike with. Like this, mobility is turning into your weapons. So in Edge of Fate, this is going to give me melee damage, and it's also going to give me weapon damage for my Titan. I'm going to look at these on July 15th. If I'm not impressed with the stats, I'm going to delete them. So if I was you guys, I would just clean up so you have vault space. You know, obviously I don't right now. I only got 592. There's a lot of weapons in here that I need to get rid of. I'm going to be going through it very soon to kind of give people a reason. As you see here, I just have these in here just for infusion materials. I don't need three of these. There's a lot of 2020 stuff in here I just needed because I was testing this stuff. I mean, look at all these Red of the 9 weapons. I'm going to delete all those. Just clean your shit up, you know? Just clean your shit up. You know, all your good armor you're going to have on your character. Like, I know this is my triple 100 Titan build, so this stuff's on me. I know for my Thunder Crash build, I have this armor set. So most of the shit in my vault, unless it's like crazy spiked, I could delete it. Because all the meta builds that I currently use, all the armor's on my character. Be careful with weapons. If it's craftable, you could delete it. Because if you need it down the road, you could just craft it. If you got 25 exotics in your vault and you don't care about kill counters, delete every single exotic in your vault. You could just do this. Pull from collections. But some people are really weird about their kill counters, so that's going to take up vault space. If it's an exotic, just delete it. You can pull it out. It's not a big deal. There's really easy ways for, like, everyone could turn on their game right now and I could probably trim your vault down by at least 100. It's that simple. It just, people don't think of stuff like that. But you got to be careful. Like a weapon that it's very hard to get right now, like this. You know, if people didn't have, if they had this role, like let's say you don't have scatter signal crafted, but you have this role, you don't delete that. You know, you don't delete that shit. But there's always some random weapon that could be good at DPS for a day one raid. So people always hold on to their like certain special weapons and certain heavies. You know, we could just be like, oh, fucking this thing, this piece of shit, you know, like it can happen, you know. So you just never know. But a lot of people just hoard stuff for no reason. Like last year I cleaned up. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do a raffle and you only enter the raffle if you can share screen in Discord, meaning you're being able to share your screen on PC pretty much, which kind of sucks. I don't know if there's a way that console players can do it, but I need to be able to see your vault. But I've cleaned people's vaults before, and chat's just like looking at me. Xbox they can do it. But like, people look at me when I clean people's vaults. You know, they could go live. Yeah, they could do that too if they were on PlayStation. But you look at someone's vault and you're just like, man, you know. But I don't want to jump the gun right now because that would be a banger video. I could do that right now. I can clean my vault today. But you have to remember, you always got to cover your ass nowadays, you know. 5 years ago, I could do whatever the fuck I want and there'd be no repercussions. But now, you say the wrong word and people are going to tell on you. Oh, he roses. Oh, he yelled a little bit. You know, everyone's bitch soft now. It's terrible. I fucking hate it. Like, I don't understand how the way that people act now, I don't know how the fuck they're going to survive in 10 years. Like, they're fucked. Just all soft. It's just terrible. So now, if I jump the gun and I put the video out too early and smoke the vaults, and then Bungie in 2 weeks says that a weapon's good and I had you delete it, I'm going to get fucking smoked for it. And I don't want to do that. So if you guys are just patient and you wait a little longer, I'm going to go through my whole vault on stream and upload it. And I'll tell you why I'm keeping stuff and why I'm deleting stuff. But it's not going to be everything because that would be terrible for my editor to go through every single piece. But I will go through it and I'll keep you guys posted when that day is going to happen. I just need Bungie to release more. It's going to be after their live stream. It'll probably be around July 2nd. Because Bungie does a stream June 24th and July 1st. So they're going to do 2 streams that tell us about Edge of Fate. So fuck it. July 2nd, we smoke it. Let's do it. July 2nd, mark it on your phones right now. July 2nd, we smoke the vault. No? Save it. Because we just got to wait. Because we got to see what they're going to talk about. They could buff one weapon. They could change an archetype. They could do anything they want. So I just don't want to delete stuff that I think has a chance of being good, you know? But again, a lot of this stuff, you know, again, remember my rule about exotics? Look at all these I put in here. I put all these exotics in here on purpose. I'm going to delete every single exotic out of here. Unless I use it a lot. Like Wither Horde, I'll probably use that in Edge of Fate. I love it, Agar's Scepter, but I don't need to keep it. Boom, delete it, you know? I'm not really using Huckleberry Titan anymore. I was using with Peacekeepers. Delete it. Osteo. I might use this on my Warlock, but I can pull it out of the, you know, thing. But this is a craftable one, so this is a craftable. So I'll keep that, you know? Malfeasance, Ace, don't need that. Izanagi, don't need that, you know? A lot of stuff I can just delete, you know? Some of this stuff has sentimental value to me. Like this bow I beat Niobe Labs with. But all the other stuff, I'm just going to like go through it. I don't need all these. I finally got the roll after fucking like, this took me like over a week to get. It was a long time. So I could delete all these. There's a lot of shit in here that I can delete, but I'm not because I want my vault to look dirty. But really, it's not that dirty. The problem is on the back end. This is what's fucking up everybody's vault. Class items. You know? What I do with exotics, this is how I used to do exotics. So, let me see if I can find a duper. Oh, here we go. So right now, what are we keeping? Right or left? None of these have mods on them. Are we keeping left? Or are we keeping right?
Excuse me.
How much is that gonna cost?
Watch out, running late.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
We're keeping right, correct? Because we need some mobility, and the Controverse holds plays in to your build, right? Do we delete the left one right now?
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
What up, Sarge? We don't delete the left one. Why? Because we need the mat. This is fully masterwork. This is an ascendant shard. Plus, we need to see what this changes. This might help me in Edge of Fate. You know, you just never know. 2 is okay. If you have more than 3 of each exotic, you got a problem. You know, VC had like 8 fucking pairs of stompies, okay? You know, that's your problem too, you know? But remember, it's okay going into Edge of Fate with a stuffed vault, because you're gonna delete a lot of stuff that week. It's okay. Like, do I need these? No, but they're in here because this is an Ascendant shard that's just sitting in my vault. So right now, I could take an exotic engram. If I'm in Edge of Fate, I can delete this, and I can delete this, and I can take 1 exotic engram, go to Raoul, and use 2 of the shards that I just got from my vault and 1 exotic engram to focus a brand new exotic with high stat perks. There's a science behind these vaults, and that's what people don't understand. People just don't pay attention to that stuff. They just stuff in here. Your vault looks like this. Most of you see all these fucking rolls? You don't need them. Well, Clyde, this roll could be really good. Look, I got 1-2 punch on 3 of them. But dude, this could be good, dog. Could is not good enough, you know. But Clyde, this is the Mega Juicer 9000. Everybody wants this SMG. This is where they fucked up on that SMG, though. If it ain't got flared, it's gonna be really rough on the reload. There's just little stuff that you got to pay attention to. So when that time comes, you know, this is one thing right here. I grinded this thing out. I thought I was going to use it on the Warlock. Never did. It was cope. But I'll delete that. I'll delete this. You know, this is just a crafted garden fusion rifle that I never used. Delete that, you know. You'll be surprised how much we clean that shit up. Yeah, Pure. You'll be able to convert the exotics to the 2.0 system, but it's not going to be spiked to where you want, you know. Especially me, like, I have no mobility stuff. Resilient, all my shit that I have on is like all resilient exotics. And now resilience is worthless, so yeah, all my shit's fucking... With resilience, like, Bungie did that on purpose. They made resilience not a 100% stat that you need, and mobility. They did that for a reason. To force you to regrind. Now, if someone just plays Hunter, they don't really have to worry much. Why is mobility so important? Because the more mobility you have, the more weapon damage your guns do. It's not much, but it's going to help you. Not every single build's going to have mobility, but it's going to, you know... Everyone's kind of like freaking out about it. They're like, oh, every build's just going to have 200 mobility. That's not true at all. So... And the Twid, but again, this is another thing that people don't watch. When you log in and play Edge of Fate, you'll notice the armor stats have changed, so what becomes old stats? Mobility becomes weapons. Resilience is health. Well, health is here. There's no reason to be over 100 anymore. You can go up to 200. There's no reason for this benefit. But weapons, when you go over 100... it grants you ammo bricks produced contain more ammo than normal. So if you have over 100 mobility, anywhere between 101 to 200, you get more bricks. Also, you're going to get improved damage versus boss combatants. So I'm going to do more damage as the boss. My heavy will do 10% more damage. You know? Now, is this something you need on at all times? I think it's, I think people are getting fooled by it. I think people right now are thinking that you need to have 200 stat at all times. I'm probably not going to have 200 stat on my mobility stat unless I'm going into a boss damage rotation. It's just like I do now. This is what I kill ads with, and then I hit this button going into damage because it puts my triple surge and handling on. I'm probably only going to have 200 mobility when I go into damage a boss. That's it. And then when I'm done, I go back to my other loadout. People are like making it seem like you just need mobility on at all times. That's not the case. You don't need to fuck your whole loadout just for this benefit right here. It's only Vorpal. You're getting 15% on a primary and a special, 10% for heavy. Sure, you're getting more damage against bosses and stuff, but you only need to put it on at some point. So that's what I'm going to do with my mobility stuff. It's only going to be stuff that I put on right before damage. Loadout swap. I'm not going to run it at all times. Not going to really need it, in my opinion. I'm going to be playing more into my class, my cooldowns, my melee damage, you know. Like if I'm bringing back the bonk Titan, which I think definitely has a good chance of returning to the game, you know, if you're running Synthocept Titan again, you're gonna want melee. You're gonna want 200 strength. Now 200 strength is definitely mandatory on any melee build. If you're on a hunter, your warlock, your Titan, very, very important because you're getting 30%. Now, if you only have 140, you will get a benefit there because that 30% is divided up into 100 levels from 101 to 200. Well, technically that'd be 99. There's no wasted stats in Edge of Fate. So let's just say you're halfway there. You're at 150 out of 200. You're going to get 15% melee ability damage. Me, I want 30. If I'm on a Titan Punch build, a warlock, or a hunter, I want 200, you know? So what would I need for a Titan? What would I need? We could break this down right now. What would I want for my Titan? Okay. Let's all do this. So hopefully, I'm telling you, this shit will help you understand. So health, resilience. On a bonk Titan, do you need anything over this? Well, let's see what we get. Shields start regenerating 25% more quickly and take 15% less time to fully recharge. And I get additional shield. I don't need that. Do I even need 100 health? Nope. Why? Because I have unlimited restoration. All I gotta do is throw that healing grenade on the ground and then use solar weapons or use my bonk hammer, and I reproc Empyrean Fragment to always give me healing, plus I have my sunspots. So I don't need health. I'm gonna really test this in Edge of Fate. I'm gonna drop down no resilience. Like I'm gonna try and get my resilience to like 10 points out of 200 and see if I need 70. Because some people said you needed around 70. So because of this. So let's just say the sweet spot would be 70, but we just say fuck this on the Titan. We're going to go down to 30 to 25 to 30. So that's only, remember, there's 512 stats for your whole armor. For your all 5 pieces, 512. So we don't really need health. Melee, mandatory 200. Call it a day. Okay. So let's write that down. 25, 200. Grenade. Okay. This improves the base cooldown of my grenade. What is giving me my cooldown on my grenades? Let's go look. Searing. That's giving me fire sprites. Torches gives me radiant. Empyrean gives me more extension. And Mercy just gives me restoration on pickup. Soul doesn't help me. Roaring doesn't help me. So I'm going to have to run some mods that give me back my grenade, which there is really easy things to do. Unfortunately, you're going to be running triple heavy-handed a lot, but you could do, what's it called? Impact induction. But not really going to be there. So it says 1 to 100 improves the base cooldown of your grenade ability. So you just need to find the sweet spot. That's it. You need to find the sweet spot where you like getting it. I remember back in the day, my old bonk build, I had to throw my hammer 6 times to get my grenade. I knew this because that's what I made the video off of. You guys remember the godlike Titan bonk build with volatile? A lot of you watched that video. It had a lot of views. Like, I wonder what that video's up to right now. It was high. 162,000. It's so crazy to me that a guy is 1400 power is my best fucking video, which is just great. And look at this. A first Ascendant video is my second most viewed ever. Wild. Anyways. So grenade, we might not need much here, but let's just say we want 100, okay? Because we want the cooldown. Okay. Super. Okay. When you're running a Bonk Titan build, unless you're loadout swapping to... Now you could do a loadout swap. Okay. If you're playing not swap, if you're just running this build around the, you know, any activity that doesn't have not swap, you can run Pyrogale. So that would put you on Burning Maul. Okay. Now, this is where the loadout swap would come into play. You would only loadout swap if you wanted to pop your super, because then you would increase this stat. You would make sure that as you pop your super, you have 200. So we're going to be fair with this stat, and you know, I think we're going to change the points here. We're going to go from 70 to the super. Improves the super energy gain from damaging targets. It does not change base cooldown. Improves super energy gain from external sources. Okay, so we're going to put that at 70. Okay. Add that up. What do we got left? It's not much. 140, 340, 365. How much we got left? What's 512 minus 365? Don't need that. Yeah, I can read you the message. Hold on. What's that math though? What's 512 minus? You got 147 left. There you go. It goes weapons. So you would do. So for your Bonk Titan build, you're gonna go 25 health, 200 melee, 70 grenade, 70 super, the rest in weapons. That would be like a basic Titan build. And then right before you pop your super, you would go melee super. So you would have a loadout swap to give you 200 melee, which is strength, and then intellect for super for when you pop. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird because this is where we go into the weird shit, okay? God, I'm fucking yapping all this shit, but you guys did it. So this is where Bungie starts confusing me, and I really want to know why, and I really want them to like come forward and say why. They're adding not swap to prevent you from going in to your menu because they say menu gameplay isn't fun. But with all these stats coming, all we're thinking about is saving different loadouts to loadout swap. Here's where it gets fucked. They're only giving us 6 different sets to farm in Edge of Fate. Do you see what's not on there? There is no super and weapon set. They're gatekeeping that set from us. I don't like that. Bungie's controlling what we have and what we don't have because they know that we're too strong. So now we have to find stat choices that matter in the game and why we need them. And that's why I'm telling everybody to kind of just hold off until Edge of Fate. Right now, take advantage of any high stat armor you can get. If it's juicy spiked, get it. Because you might not be able to get that crazy armor in Edge of Fate the first week. You know? Let's go back to the message that I was going to say. The full tier 5. Okay. If you get, you won't get your hands on this the first week unless we find an exploit.
How much is that?
Tier 5 though, max 75 plus mod. You're going to get a mod that gives you 10. So that's going to put it at 85. And then you get a masterwork, which is a max of 100. Then you get tuning cap to put you at 103. Okay, so it's 103 times 5. But then you lose some points. Because it says, so depending on distribution, you can get comfortable multiple 200s when it's optimized. Oh, in theory, they're saying, sorry, I read this wrong. 515 is max points. I don't know why I said 512. I'm a fucking burger. 515 is the max points you can get. So double 200 builds is definitely going to be a thing. Quad 100s, definitely be a thing. So when you get to that point of getting that tier 5 armor, you're going to get some crazy spikes on it. It's going to be 75. 75. So if we go to this video, we click on this. Master difficulty. Where's that chart at? But look at this. So here's your stats that you're going to get for Edge of Fate. I would ignore tier 1 and tier 2. Just start at tier 3. So right now, currently in the game, we can get, with focusing your engrams and doing Grasp of Avarice farm or Duality or Pit farming, you can get anywhere between 65 to 67 or 68s if you're lucky. So you're already sitting at tier 3 and above armor. Okay. Now, to get a tier 5 75 stat plus perfectly rolled gear is going to be damn near impossible. Does anyone know why? It's feeling a little weighted, ladies and gentlemen, a little weighted. Bungie will slow us the fuck down. You want to know why? You're not going to be comfortably farming tier 5 loot until September. Unless you got a squad to play with and you're able to level up that high. You're only able to go from power level 450. Once you hit 400, you could start farming tier 5 loot. But they're seasonal capping us at 450 until September. When that mid-season update comes, you're going to go to 550, and that's when you'll be able to just farm like crazy. But then, guess what? For those 3 months, you're going to enjoy it. This is where it's going to piss the community off. You guys are about to get fucking mad when I tell you this. September, when you maybe Kurzay's in chat and Shyman's in chat and Pure Pickle's in chat, they just turned the game on in September and they're like, Clyde, what are we doing? Oh, you're doing this new farm? I'm going to check this out. They bust their ass for a whole month and they get their fucking juicy loot. Guess what happens in December? You go from 500 power back down to 200. Content reset. So you got a little taste. You got a little taste of that farming. You know? The stats stay, but it's just you have to keep up with the game. And that's a good thing. It's a good thing for Bungie to do that because they're forcing players, hey, this is our marketing strategy. You need to keep up with our game. This isn't wait till the last week. I mean, look at the people that are waiting right now. They're waiting till Ludapalooza pops in a few weeks and they're going to turn on the game and get everything. me personally, that needs to get taken out of the game. I can't stand that. If you're going to play a live service game and you need to play a game that actually requires you grinding, then the people that play the game when the shit first comes out, they got to stop getting shit on, because Bungie's not valuing the hardcore player base's time. If I bust my ass and I go grind 10 hours for something and it takes me 3 days because I can only play 3 hours a day because I work a lot, Timmy shouldn't be able to turn on his game and get it in an hour because he waited till the last minute to get it. We can't blame the player base. It's Bungie, you know? But you need to be rewarded for playing the game. And that's why they're not time gating shit no more. From now on, in Edge of Fate, you're going to be able to just power level all you want. They said there's no weekly powerful caps. There's no weekly pinnacle caps. If you want to play fucking 40 hours straight and poop in buckets, you can power level. You could skyrocket. You can get to that tier 5 armor loot in the first week if you want. There's no time gating at all. But with their system, you can't even unlock the tier 5 stuff. If I've read this correctly, you can't unlock tier 5 armor until you're 400. To get to 400 is going to be hard. So that's why I keep saying we're going to be in this mark. We're going to be in the 300 mark for the raid, I think. You guys will learn all about this in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, Bungie's going to drop everything on us, and you're going to know what to do. You're going to know what to get, know what to do. But right now, I'm just trying to calm the storm and tell you that you don't have to freak out. Shit, you know, it'll be okay. But we will find the exploit. What are you talking about, baby? Taunt? Well, Bridbiz, what you and Baby Taunt are talking about is the core. The armor will have 75 stats. Then you'll be able to put a mod on it for plus 10, and then you'll be able to add the artifice piece or take away some piece. Kurzay, thanks for the 15 months, and Lunar, thank you for the year. Thought I was ending stream earlier too, but I started yapping. Yes. In the video, it does say that. It says 73s through 75, so you could get fucked. But it's not really going to matter, because do the math. What's 70? What you do 75 times 5, it's 515, okay? If you do 73 times 5, you're only missing out on 12 points, okay? So if you get a tier 5 armor piece that's really good, that's good spiked, you're fine, you know? Tier 5 armor can't go above. You're adding in all the stuff, you know? Yeah, marks are getting it too. You guys are forgetting about the mods you can add on and the artifice you can add on, the sockets, you know? You guys are forgetting all the sockets you can add in. So, again, it sucks because you're sitting here trying to figure out what's coming, but there's not enough info. Bungie's just holding out on us. I know. It's so fucking infuriating because you're like opening up your Destiny account and you're like, what should I do? And what's going to be good? And then you're like, jump into YouTube and you jump into streamers' chats and you're trying to find out what's going to be good and how's the new system going to work. And Bungie themselves haven't talked about it yet. It's just fucking annoying. You just got to wait. Yeah, plus you guys forget that there's fragments. So there's gonna be a lot, you know. You just gotta be patient. What's up, Wadey?
How much is that?
We literally just gotta wait. I don't know if this helmet's gonna benefit me in Edge of Fate. It might. Because I might need strength for my build. But guess what? I'm looking at resilience and I'm like, that's dog shit. But maybe that's the only resilience piece I need. Maybe if the rest of my build has no resilience on it, this just gives me a little bit. Because it's going to give me a little bit of health. But again, we need to test it out. But this is how they should have sunset stuff in the beginning of the game. This is Bungie's smart way of saying, hey, we're not doing a sunset, but we're going to encourage you to grind the new shit. We need this. We need to get rid of our old stuff. Like these gauntlets, I've had these gauntlets since Duality came out. We need to get rid of this shit. We need to get rid of our old weapons. It's just people don't want to yet, and that's why people are gonna bitch. They're gonna complain that they don't want to get rid of their old weapons and they want to go into the raid with the same old boring shit. They'll get over it. Let them bitch for a week, they'll move on. It's just like, and when any content creator like myself, if we complain about something, we complain about it that day and then we don't talk about it a few days later. Who cares? Let us bitch, let us complain. We're not sitting here talking about it like months later, like, oh my god, I just wish Bungie would do this. Like, if you're a creator that's been around for a long time, you know that Bungie doesn't give a fuck. And it's just honest opinion, you know. I got nothing against Bungie, but I know how they are. I know when I see them in public and I say hi to them, I know some of them just say hi to keep the peace. But we don't fuck with each other, you know. And there's some Bungie staff and employees that we're buds and we talk all the time and we have drinks. But I know who's fake, you know?
How much is that gonna cost?
That's how it is. But at the end of the day, it's just a business, you know? But I'd rather have this relationship with them than kiss their ass for nothing because they don't do shit. Okay? And I didn't even see that light. Like, sure, Bungie gives me a game where I could change my life and I can sit here and stream to you guys every day and always have a game that's soft to fall back on, and knowing that I could just sit here and not play the game and sit in the tower and just talk and have fun and bullshit. But the how much I've been spoiled by new games when I've just played their game for a sponsor, they've done more for me than Bungie's ever done. Like sponsor money and dev interviews and all this other crazy shit. It's insane. So I sit here and scratch my head like, how come a game like company like Bungie doesn't do this? Well, they've tried in the past. They've tried doing summits and they've tried to do other things. If you ain't a dick sucker or you don't know someone, you never got in back in the day. I mean, I was a top 10 creator back in the day in the directory and I didn't get invited to the Destiny 2 fucking launch where everyone went. You know? I realized back then, back in 2018 that, hey man, you know, I was that guy. If you guys watched me back in the day, you knew. I was that guy that was always helping with raids. I was dominating the directory and I was growing and I was up and coming. And guess what? I didn't even get a fucking wave. I didn't get a good job. It took a long time. It was around 2021 when I started getting the, wow, you're really busting your ass and you're blowing up. But what happens? One fucking clip shows up and I'm the fucking enemy now. 6 years of hard work or 5 years of hard work and then one clip surfaces and I'm a piece of shit. Really. So as soon as I realized how fake people were, I'm like, all right, we got to recalibrate here. We got to see what kind of rat motherfuckers we got, you know? And guess what? We just kept it moving. Kept dominating, kept growing. Started a fucking TikTok. Was the biggest followed fucking TikTok fucking Destiny streamer out there. We got our fucking YouTube plaque. We raised fucking $60,000, $50,000 for charity in one fucking year. We've laid our stone, you know, but that's the thing though. Like, people don't care. It's fucking 2025, and if people don't like you, especially with being a creator, they'll be like, hey Clyde, remember this 5 years ago? Dog. But that's how Bungie is too, you know? Everybody's scared. Even St. Jude. I don't even like bad mouthing St. Jude, but like that, you know, you want to know? That's why they won't give me a meet and greet at they won't announce a meet and greet for me at GCX because they don't want people to comment on Twitter talking about the bullshit that happened years ago. They don't want to risk the social exposure. They're like, oh, we don't want to deal with the drama no more. So yeah, we're not going to give you a meet and greet. It's like, okay, I didn't know I was talking to children. What the fuck? So what do? I just go walk around GCX and I have a line follow me the whole time anyway. These motherfuckers, I'm telling you, chat, like, it's bitch made shit, dude. I fucking hate this shit. But that's just how it is, you know? You know, look what happened when I put together the Pantheon raid race. Team Clyde versus Team Sweat. I picked all the people. I picked all the people to be on those teams. And as soon as they talked about me being on the team, here comes the little bitch haters again. But they still watched it every week and they enjoyed it. People don't comment on your W's. They comment on your fucking L's. They don't care. If I go tweet right now or I make a clip right now and tell people, hey, I just saved 15% on my car insurance. They don't care. But if I tweet, hey guys, times are a little rough. I got to go get a job. Haha, you fucking scumbag piece of shit. We knew your old ass wouldn't make it. Put the fries in the bag. What the fuck are we living in, dog? Lunar, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's crazy. But that's how the shit works with Bungie, man. That's what it is. How does a guy, like again, this is me speaking freely about my friend. How does a guy like Sweat Sickle have the following he does and the raid belts he does, and you don't invite him to Bungie once? Is it because he's too loud? Is it because he's maybe changed his attitude recently and he's not Mr. Bungie anymore? He actually lays into him because he speaks his mind? That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. It's just crazy to me. So when motherfuckers like him don't get invited, I just go, oh, hey, I'm cooked. There's no reason for me to even try, you know? And I get it. Sometimes you got to be a poster board, you know? You got to be marketable, you know? And guess what? Glad's another one of my best friends. Guess what happened when Glad went full variety and he didn't play Destiny full time no more? Motherfuckers unfollowed him, blocked him, just because he wanted to go do his own thing. What the fuck? Come on, man. But again, maybe those people don't work there no more. Maybe those people don't work there for Bungie anymore. Maybe they got laid off, or maybe, you know, maybe it doesn't work like that no more. But I really hope that Bungie, like, again, I'm not even mad that I didn't go to Bungie headquarters. I don't want that shit anyway. You know, I want to go on my own terms, like I earned it, not just because it's like, oh, you're up next on the chopping block, you know. But I just really hope Bungie starts, if they really want their game to succeed, they need to be involved with the community more. I think they need to send out more surveys to you guys. I think you need to take more surveys. I think the casual audience needs to be reached out to more, just not the content creators and the hardcore players, and they need to understand their game more. If not, we're fucked. And it's not just Bungie. Nick Merckx talked about how all the creators went out for Apex. They flew them out there. There was 4 or 5 chalkboards, like eraser boards, of ideas that they all came up with for the game. And Nick Merckx said not one of those ideas went into the game on launch. Wanna know why? Corporate fucking greed. They don't care. But, you know, I respect Bungie for what they do, but right now, it's time for them to, you know, knuckle up, and if they're bringing the heat, let's see it. But if you bring some bullshit, you need to be called out for it, you know? One thing that's just nasty, How are you going to give us a firing range that we've wanted? We've wanted a testing facility for years. You finally give it to us and you time gate that shit. How fucking down bad are we? That shit pisses me off even talking about it. Why the fuck do we have to wait 3 weeks to go use a testing facility? Why can't I try out the new shit that you just gave me on July 15th and go take it into a testing firing range and see if it's good for the raid? God, I can't wait to load up the ogre from fucking the dungeon and go test it on Greg. You want to know why they're doing that? Because they want to give you a reason to sign on in 3 weeks. Because they're worried that you might not be playing after you complete the raid the first 2 weeks. You fuckers. We're not stupid, but no one's calling them out. Seriously, who do you hear talk like this? Besides me and Sweat and a few others. No one's talking like this. They're all glazing. They're all sitting on Twitter and fucking making clips like, oh my God, I hope Bungie wants a fucking tickle today. Can't wait to suck and fuck. What? Y'all motherfuckers better be getting paid to talk like that. Why are we glazing them? Nope. You know? Like, if they're paying you to say that, all right, fuck it. I'll say it too. Hey, Clyde, why was your recent video so uppity and being all nice to Bungie? Well, guys, you know, I did a sponsored for them, and guess what? They gave me X amount of dollars. We're going to give away some free money to chat right now. Bang. Who's going to win $100? That's hush money. We'll shut the fuck up. But it ain't like that no more. I'm weird, you know, I pay attention. I hate Twitter, but I have to pay attention to it because I'm a content creator. I read the Glaze posts, and then I'll see TikToks, I'll see YouTube shorts, I'll see YouTube videos of just comment sections of people just defending Bungie like they're just doing everything good. It's crazy. I think they're doing a good job, but their marketing sucks for this Edge of Fate. That's what sucks. And again, I'm just speaking my mind here. It's okay if I'm wrong. I'm not trying to offend nobody, but this conversation we've been having for the last hour, can you imagine the heat I would get if I uploaded this on YouTube? Oh my God, streamer just complains. Just go play a different game. That's like telling me to go to work tomorrow. Look, I got 154 subs today sitting here playing Destiny. If I go play a different game tomorrow, I get 10 subs. So you're telling me to go to work for 10% of my pay. When people tell a streamer to go play another game, you're literally like, that's like you going to work tomorrow and telling your boss, hey, I want 10% pay today. Don't give me my other 90%. Unless you're just big cock deluxe and you can go play whatever game you want and you just roll with your viewers, which is 1% of Twitch. 1% of streamers in the world can do that. You know?
How much is that?
Yeah. As forward. Yeah, exactly. But I learned that over the years. If you help people, you can help people for a month. Okay. Write this down. Mark it in your phones. Pull out your phones right now. When Edge of Fate comes out, I'll help people with the raid and we'll help people nonstop with the new content. Watch numbers skyrocket. Watch that first week where I don't help. And I go, hey, chat, you know, I'm going to work on some videos and do some fun stuff. We're not going to do helps today. Watch the numbers go like this. Want to know why? Because you're filtering out the people that just want to use you. Some streamers can't sit here. Some streamers can't sit here and do what I'm doing and talk to you and still hold viewership. They got to be helping people nonstop and always help people with PvE and PvP. If they're not helping with PvE or PvP, their viewers go, fuck it. I'm going to go to the next streamer that's willing to help me. Oh, Clyde ain't helping me with the fucking Rite of the 9 this week. There's no attrition. I was ready to do my fucking run. Fuck this guy. They're probably clicking the unsub button right now. Somebody in chat might be doing it. But guess what? Lunar just gifted 5 subs, so we just made up for 5 people. Kidding, by the way. But you never know. I've got those messages like, oh, Clyde, you don't do raid helps no more? Go fuck yourself. Okay. Yeah, perfect example. Exilian says, look at the difference in chat when I play Liza P or I play a different game, you know? People just, you know. But that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to take my brand to the next level. I don't give a shit if I'm sitting here playing a game. If I put on a YouTube video, I want people to watch me and grow with me as I am. It doesn't matter what the fuck I'm playing. You're just here because your favorite TV show's on. That's how I look at streaming. You know, I'm on the clock right now. I got to entertain you. If I don't, you're going to go get it somewhere else. Who gives a shit what game I'm playing? I want those core audience of people to grow with me and we go to the next fucking level because man, oh man, you know, take us back a few years ago when we were just slaying out 1K Andy every day, subs were up. I mean, I swear to you, I was giving away $500+ a month to chat. And then we do multiple PC giveaways and then Secret Santa would come around. The 1 year Secret Santa, we gave away 13 grand. That was fucking dope. Like, I want to do that to the next level. And that's what I'm doing. You know, I'm taking my Destiny numbers and I'm pitching them to companies so I can get sponsorship, so I can do more giveaways. You guys got to understand, like, that's the business side of streaming that no one talks about. Just because you have a good month doesn't mean that's a good thing. Want to know why? Taxes. If I make $10,000 next month, that's not a good thing. Because I need to start adding up my expenses. Did I give any away to chat? Did I spend any of that money? Because if you don't spend some of that, the IRS is coming to get your ass 30%. Give me it. So you invest back into your channel to grow. So that's why I keep, you know, telling you guys, like, hey, I'm trying to push these sponsorships and get us more opportunities, you know? That's what we do. Final, thanks for the 5 juicers. Love you, man. Zodix, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome to the year sub club, man. We talked about it for an hour about PC specs, man. It's crazy how much you know about PCs. I'm the dumbest motherfucker with PCs, but I can talk. I know PCs now that people have helped me through the stuff, you know, Cable and Venom and my other tech guys in the past, and just talking about stuff. Now, could I build something like this back here? I could, but I couldn't do the same cable management. But I like talking about PC stuff. But if people ask me about advice, I'll give it to them. If I don't know shit, I don't know shit. But I can't even read a fucking twab, Chad. I can't even pronounce a goddamn exotic bow in Destiny 2. But guess what? Fuck book smarts, okay? That's my fucking theory right there. Who gives a shit about a book smarts? I'm a street smart motherfucker and I know how to survive. I'll take that any day of the week. Twitch tips and donos get tax breaks? Fuck no. I'm glad you reminded me. I need to switch off Streamlabs. If people donate, it's Streamlabs, and I get hit with California tax on that. I need to see where Stream Elements is based out of. If I switch my donations over to that, or I could just do PayPal only. PayPal, I'm fine. But yeah, dude, Streamlabs, when people donate straight from Streamlabs, I get hit with a fucking $10.99 at the end of the year, and it's California tax. Cocksuckers. I don't know how you guys live in that state. Just saying. Sinner, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the fuck are you guys doing? Are you good? 35% off juicers. I'm trying to catch up in chat, stuff I missed. Magic said, where's mine? Where's my free PC at? You just started following me last year. 9 messages in chat. Stick around more, you would win more shit for me. Change that ASAP. It's terrible. Oh, it's all good. I would say our next, you know, I kind of threw on this whole discounted subs week. I didn't like do anything. Like I didn't do a subathon. I didn't do like long streams. I'm leaving Friday, so unfortunately we didn't get the juice that I was hoping for, but I still appreciate everybody. But we'll kick ass probably around, I would say September, when September comes back around. Unless Bungie does like another juicy emblem or something, but I also got my wedding in September, so we're just chilling. And probably in August, people have been asking me, people have been hounding me in the DMs. They've been asking like, hey Clyde, if I wanted to give you a wedding gift, where would that go? Like a month before. What the shit? For Shosis with the 20 juicers. Thank you so much. It's very kind. Like a month before my wedding, there'll be a link in chat for like a itinerary and stuff about the wedding. So sit tight on that one. I just didn't want to open it up too soon, but I got you guys. That was a lot of yapping. That was a lot of fucking yapping. Holy shit. We talked about a lot of shit too. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got 2 clips to upload. Perfect. Burnt Glass. Good to see you, man. He's always dropping that resub. I see him. Give it 38. Like a website for a wedding gift? Nah, I'm not gonna do stuff like that. It's just I need to look into a couple I'll look into a couple of things. Yapped for almost 3 hours. Yeah. I need to start learning how to like have a better yap session so we can upload it. I feel like everything, I mean, I was kind of laying into heavy stuff there. If we upload that, I'll get cooked. But yeah, we were gonna get offline like 3-4 hours ago. We were gonna end stream, but hey, can't be a fucking pussy, you know, and just when you get upset, you can't just run out, you know. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like when I finished that dungeon with VC and Rice, I'm like, your pussy ass is gonna get off because you're in a bad mood. Suck it up. It worked. Yeah, if we do yap sessions, the structure needs to do well, yeah. I'm gonna upload one of those shorts you made today at like 8 o'clock. Let it cook overnight. Just to get something up, but we're ahead. Because I don't know what the fuck we're gonna, I mean. I got 2 streams left until I leave for Buffalo, so I don't know what the fuck we do over Wednesday and Thursday. I don't fucking know. Like, what are we supposed to do? Thanks again for Shosos for those 20 juicers. You're making up for those people that might have hit the unsub button. I'm taking my mom to her dream concert. She's like obsessed with George Strait, and since this is his last year of touring, I surprised her. So I'm driving to Buffalo on Friday. And I'm taking her to the concert.
How much is that?
I might stream the drive because it's like 3 hours, but I need to look in the TOS. Do I have a exclamation point guide? I'll take you to the build that I'm running, and it'll be right in the description of the video. This is the returning player guide, and it has all the dim links sitting right there. As long as I don't look at chat, like I can't look at the screen at all. That's the only rule? But like, what the shit just happened? Bro, Sidon just resub for 3 months and then drops 10 gifted for 35% off. All right, so if my phone's here, right, and the camera's on me when I'm driving, right, it's on like the center, but it's looking at me. I cannot look at the phone at all, but like my GPS is below it. That's what I'm saying. What the shit is... Hey! Are you guys good? Who did that? Was that Memmer? It was. Jesus. 25 juicers. You're in my tower. Hey. What's going on? I know, but my phone is my camera while I drive. So, you know, it's just weird. You know? Sheepdog, thank you for the 61. Thanks, guys. I don't know why you're juicing off all these subs, but I appreciate the shit out of you. What the fuck? 10 more from Time Bomb. Oh, boy. Might have to do different cam. Well, my GPS in my truck is in the you know, the center screen. I was gonna put my phone above that and drive and talk to you guys, but I'm gonna be looking at my GPS, and I don't want Twitch to think, you know. I don't know if that's safe, you know.
Can I try the other one?
Excuse me.
I don't know.
How much is that?
Let me see some camera angles I can get in my truck, and if it works, it works. We'll see.
How much is that?
Well, my phone would be, I would buy a mount. My phone would be, you know, on the dash looking, you know, I'd be driving like this and the phone would be like here, but I would be in frame and I would just have to look down at the GPS if I have to like do anything. I think I might be fine then, right? I think so. I think it would be okay. Just I don't want to get in trouble. Thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Can I try the other one?
'Cause I think it'd be cool to like stream while I'm driving there, you know? I also got to ask my mom if that's cool, you know. I could turn the camera on and show my mom what it's going to look like, and she might be like, all right, I don't want to be on camera, so. They won't ban unless they see a phone in your hand looking at chat. Okay.
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
I think we'll be all right. Obviously, I'll position it in a part where I'm not looking at it, you know, and I'm just driving and I'd just be talking and I'd tell Lana, you know, read it to me. So. But yeah. Or maybe I stream the drive home, you know. But I was going to stream that day anyway because that's Sunday. Like, I was going to drive home Sunday and stream Sunday. Just no stream Friday, Saturday. So maybe streaming the drive there would be better. But also, I got to see if Lana and my mom are down with it. So we'll see. Xenochi, thank you for the 2 months. We'll see. It's a possibility. It might happen, but for some reason you guys love this like IRL stream shit. We're on a level 8 hype juicer train. How do we beat level 8?
How much is that?
4 subs. Got it.
Diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3% optimum performance.
Someone got banned because they went through a red light. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. No, my mom likes sitting in the back. My truck's like, you know, I got a Denali, so like sitting in the back seat of my truck feels like you're in the front. Leg room for days. But I'll see. I'll see. But yeah, for some reason you guys like the IRL stuff. You guys watched the cooking stream and you guys were like all over it. What the fuck is this one?
All aboard my ship.
Oh, he's trying to kill the hype train. Well, 4 subs to beat level 8. Never mind. We're on level 9 now. Infinity. right, we're muting it now. You guys got to hear it a little bit.
Can I try the other one?
Yeah, for some reason you guys like that fucking cooking stream. IRL stuff's fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to stream more IRL stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what else to stream. Like, I don't want to stream in the gym. I can't stream walking around my neighborhood. I can't stream local places because then people will see that shit. You know?
War is the only constant. Anything else is a
Level 9's 30 subs? Jesus Christ. I feel like Twitch has jacked it up. Food reviews? Oh, I could do that all day. I love eating.
Your system may be faulty. Suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise.
It'd be really nice to like be able to do some IRL stuff besides sitting in the chair like this playing video games. It's like a breath of fresh air. But like I could sit here and just game for hours and just lose track of time. When you're doing like IRL streams, times go by so slow. Like when we cooked dinner and ate, I looked over, it was only like not even a 2-hour stream. No hot tub streams? Oh, I'm not doing those for free. Some meta glasses. I don't know. It's just weird, you know. Like I started streaming when like being a streamer meant something, and like gaming. Like now, like all the big streamers are just IRL. It's crazy. I'm just shocked at how some of those IRL streamers can just sit there in their rooms and just sit on the viewership they do and the ad revenue, and I'm just like, dog. You know who really made me question my streaming career? The Burnt Peanut. That guy's got it all figured out. Turned into a fucking peanut avatar, and he's just slaying. Like, why didn't I think of that? I could just put a fucking horse mask on and change my name to Clydesdale. You know? Yeah, that's how Twitch got started, just in TV, but you know? I wish I was a fucking VTuber. I should have just stayed. I should have just kept the cam off. I literally streamed for like 11 months off my PlayStation, and I never had OBS or anything. And then as soon as I turned the camera on, dude, that was a throw. I mean, to be fair, the camera helps, and I love my setup, but man, I'm like, dude, I could be a fucking peanut and just talk shit to chat, and it works. He's funny though. Guy's funny as shit.
Oh, sorry.
Just do it. It's just different times. But that's what's good about just being like an OG. Kind of just understand that, you know. But I don't understand why people are so obsessed with like IRL streams. Like I enjoy watching video streams, you know, more. Like I like watching a streamer play video games, like either if they're yapping like I'm doing or just doing some really hard boss fight, you know, it's just more entertaining than just seeing someone walk around a neighborhood or IRL stream, you know. But I get it. So it works.
That's bad. Can I try the other one?
I gotta think of an idea what we're doing for the next 2 weeks or 2 days.
Can I try the other one?
Thank you guys for the hype train. Juiced it. I don't know what I got, but IRL streams kind of puts the viewers in the life of the streamer, so it's kind of more personal. I could see that. I could see that. Oh yeah, dude, streaming on the PlayStation back in the day was easy. I just hit the button, be done.
How much is that?
Everyone, a moment? Worth your time.
Thank the light.
Hold, please.
How much is that gonna cost?
Checking something.
How much is that gonna cost?
Yeah, I think that stuff's cool, man. Like planning IRL stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Hermione, you're good to go. If you can't craft it. I've thought about that stuff, like planning stuff, like planning a trip. Being then like, okay, chat, in 2 weeks we're doing this, you know. I've thought about that stuff. Like plan a road trip, or plan this, like go camping, or you know, do something, you know. I thought about it, I just never like really did it. So maybe to stop being lazy. Yeah, do this shit. Airs weekly. Airs weekly, yeah. The 4, yeah. Cedar Point live stream. Good. Have to have someone be the cameraman the whole time.
I just need something that'll work. I don't care how it looks.
I don't think you could stream inside the amusement park though. Actually, you could, but you can't take them on rides, obviously.
How much is that?
Ohio peeps together, meet up and do a mid-Ohio raceway. I mean, if I did, I don't know. I think a camping trip would be cool. That'd be dope. We could go to what's it called? Mohican State Park, I think it's called. You can do canoes. Hocking Hills is kind of bougie. But I think it's Mohican State Park, I think it's called, or Mohican Park. I've went there before. And you do like a canoe trip. So everybody camps and shit, but when you want to go canoeing, you literally go down it's like you could do a 3 mile or a 7 mile. I did a 7 mile and dude, I got cooked because the sun, 7 miles and drinking just did not work. So the shorter one would be better. And what's good about the shorter one, like the 3.5 mile one, you don't even have to do the canoe. You could just do rafts. You can just literally just tie up raft to raft and just cruise down the river, you know. You grew up in Hocking Hills? Nice. Yeah, I've been to Hocking Hills a few times. I want to take Lana there. I haven't taken her there, but it's, you know, it's kind of pricey.
How much is that?
Yeah, I'll do all that shit next year, man. I got to get this fucking wedding done, dude. This wedding's kicking my ass, dude. All the planning we got to do, and you know, all this immigration stuff is just so fucked right now with the world. And you know, Lana's parents are fighting to come here, and you know, even Lana's application to get her residency card is all fucked up right now because of everything going on in the world. Like, I really do feel like the world is against me and Lana's like relationship. Like, we've done everything by the book perfectly and it still ain't good enough. It's fucking crazy, man. But we make it work. But after the wedding, I'm down for it. Next year we can fucking party this shit out, you know. I'm down to like plan some stuff, you know, make our own fucking convention, you know. It's frustrating, yeah. That's how it is. But yeah, it'll be better once it's finished, of course, you know. It's just always something. But, you know, I can't imagine what's going to go through Lana's thought process when her parents can't come, you know, her dad can't walk her down the aisle at her own wedding, you know. And it's just like, fuck. We're just waiting. I think her dad's getting an answer in the next week or so. And then her mom has another meeting with the embassy in like a week or two. So it sucks. We're just sitting here on the edge of our seats waiting. Like, are they going to be able to come? But all we can do, man. I mean, everybody's struggling right now, though. Anyone that's trying to get like a travel visa or a visa to enter another country right now, it's fucking terrible. So it's not just us. It's everybody, you know. No matter how much evidence you provide or how good you are or how straight edge you are or how much money you got, it don't matter to them. They're just like, fuck you. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy to me that you can just walk into an embassy and be like, look, I want to fly to Cleveland to see my daughter get married. Here's their wedding certificate. Here's their bill of sale for their fucking wedding. You know, I sent them all that, the contract for the wedding, the place I reserved, how much it's going to cost in total. Sent them all that. Sent them pictures of my spare bedroom to show that they have a room to sleep in. Gave them my fucking taxes. Gave them my fucking truck plate, my registration to my truck to show that I'm registered to this address. I've jumped through mad hoops and it still ain't good enough, which is just crazy to me. It's like, what the fuck do you want? You know what her dad says? It's kind of funny. Lana's dad said, I'll meet you in Canada or Mexico, bud. Let me hop the fence. I'm like, yeah. Oh, I mean, you can't overstay a tourist visa, though, Zenoshi. If a tourist visa is very strict, they're very clear with that. Like, even with Lana, you know, I made sure that she went back home before the 90 days. And people that have tourist visas, they know better than to overstay. So that guy's dumb. Should have went back home and reset his visa. All you have to do is go back into your country for 24 hours. You can literally stay here for 90 days, go back home for 24, and come right back for another 90. There's no reason to abuse that system. What's up, Skywalker? Yeah, I mean, that was easy. I told Lana, I'm like, man, we should have just done the 90-day fiance visa. It would have been easier. Technically not, though, because you would have to wait for it to get approved and all that. But it's like, but hey, you know, when you're meant to be together, you fight for it, you know. Who would have thought, you know? If I shit you not, I talk with this about Lana all the time. I'm like, If I would have looked at myself 10 years ago and said I was going to meet some woman that lives across the pond, and I would just be willing to just risk it all and just give you everything, I would have fucking laughed at myself 10 years ago. I was a scumbag piece of shit. I didn't care about being with a girl. I had other things on my mind. Why have one when you can have 5? And then when you get 5, you have 10. Then you start forgetting their fucking names and you start saving them in your phone as days of the week. Oof. Yikes. But there comes some good with that because I know what's out there. I don't need to go sniffing around looking for what's new, you know? I know I got something good, so I don't need nothing else, you know? Some guys make that mistake. Some guys don't sniff around long enough and you end up just marrying your childhood sweetheart, but then you want to know what else is out there and then you're fucked. I've seen that happen multiple times.
How much is that gonna cost?
I don't know that process for Shosis. I don't know how that works, like that strat. I don't know anything about that. Like, I don't know if there's like loopholes or if you want to do something like that, you know. Anything new with this reset? Yeah. The store, that's about it. There was free bright dust in the store. There's a new shader. And there's an Ariana's Vow ornament. Other than that, ain't a goddamn thing. All right, Chad, I think I've yapped long enough. We hit the 7-hour mark. We're cutting it off early, but yeah, I'm glad I didn't hop off. Sometimes it's nice to just connect with your chat and talk to you guys and kind of be real for a little bit, you know? But I'm tired now. I'm cooked. I got to do some stuff. I got to upload some clips and figure out what the fuck we're going to do the next 2 days. 240 subs on today's stream. I did not deserve that. Thank you so much for spoiling me today. I appreciate you. We got 2 more streams left of this 35% off, so we'll just keep juicing it. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do tomorrow. Hopefully I think of an idea. I was going to play Liza P today, but I got tired and started yapping. Maybe we'll play... Maybe we'll play Liza P tomorrow for a little bit or something. I made progress on the DLC, by the way. I met some fire boss with a hammer with a boss with a fire hammer in the prison. I don't know what the boss's name is, but it's annoying as fuck. I did like 3 runs just to test it out, and boy oh boy is it balding. But the boss has like a flame hammer and just chases you and beats the shit out of you. But yeah, I'm going to go chill. I'm going to upload some clips on TikTok, YouTube, so make sure you guys juice those up. Join the Discord. We talked about the Discord a lot today. You guys need to start talking in there, finding some people to play with. And yeah, just thanks for hanging out with me today and cheering me up, you know. Man, when I got that bad news earlier about a sponsor deal, and I got pissed off, and I wanted to sign off, but it just shows, you know, you can't be lazy. You got to put in your time. I'm glad I stayed on. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'll try and think of something fun and entertaining. Maybe we'll do some raids or something. I don't fucking know. But I can't really think of anything to do in the game right now. So we're just waiting. But it's all good. Hopefully you guys were entertained today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Twitch, YouTube. Have a good night. Stay blessed. I'm going to go figure out what's going on for dinner too, and I'm going to go chill. Later, y'all. Have a good one. Peace.